Oh, whoa, hold on. That ain't right. Let me fix that. We're not supposed to be that in the center of things. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Merry Christmas soon, anyway. Good evening, Sunbro. Good evening, Mitchell J. Vintage store, you should be showing up properly, please. My pal, my friend. There we go. There we go. But yes, hope you have had a good week. It is Saturday again. We were gonna do that collab, but, we're kind of not really sure, like, how we're actually gonna plan it, because it's supposed to be kind of a co-working thing. Basically, both of us have assets we're working on for VTubing stuff, so it's like, that was the idea, but how exactly to present it, we're still figuring that out. Like, hopefully it'll come around, though, probably the new year, because that'll be fun. Oh, hey there, Prisma Cube, welcome in. We'll be starting up shortly. Let me make sure all my water is organized, because I got 2 cups of water right here, and it's like, wait a second, I should probably, like, unstack my desk on that front. There we go. Now, unfortunately, this reality presented to us in this loading screen, this is not what we're getting to get to do. We are not going to have this joyous Christmas moment here. We are in the dregs of, hey there, Snowman. We're in the dregs of getting our first charcoal, and from that our first copper, when we actually get into things. It is 9 o'clock proper there. I say that, excited to start playing a game, and then yawning. We get bears, and nothing but bears. This is true, Mitchell, this is so true. Like, well, we did see the wolf, and it did krill us. It's actually the first time we've died. We still need to get one of those, temporal thingies. Good evening, Dollar. Oh. Well, part of what also made stream have a bit of hiccup is, like, again, as I said on Wednesday, I've got a friend driving in, but now it's like, now they're coming in on Monday, so we're here. We're pre-alert? I'm not really sure where I was going with that pun. By the way, I did try to mess with mic settings again. Hopefully it is good sounding. Oh, cool. We were right at the farm. Right, last time we were just drilling here at the farm. Yeah, I need to get a temporal gear so the next time I get killed, such as by our annoying neighbors over there. I do have a sling now, at least. Well, I say that. Yeah, I do have a sling. It's ready to go. I am ready to rumble. I'm ready to throw rocks at things. The human ability to throw things very quickly will surely... Okay, we got more neighbor problems. More neighbors, more problems really is the name of the game tonight. Unga bunga indeed. Unga bunga, throw rock. I will stab them with the spears. All I know is that I don't think you guys are ready for me. So it's 6 a.m. It is the start of the day. We have some soup. We got a fire going. Alright, we gotta check the charcoal. Going full David and Goliath on them? Yes. I am a shrimp. I am certainly the most small of Davids here in this equation. Rift activity is high here, Gray. It is very, very high today. We are kind of pinned in on both sides. It's not a good thing. No one expects a shrimpquisition. No, they do not. I will be getting that gun mod once we get further along into tech. I probably should get it done sooner rather than later, because, like, hold on, a sulfur and a vanilla thing just made my holiday depression bearable at the surprise vintage stream. Thank you, Baysatia. No problem, Ham. I really did want to, like, get this... Okay, sulfur is vanilla in the game. We will find sulfur, and then I'll install the gun mod. Because that's how we get gunpowder. But yeah, I thought I would still try to stream something today once I got my whole schedule sorted out and I knew I could do something, and Vintage felt like the right thing to do. Even if I made a really silly, like, really fast thumbnail for it today. It might be medium, wait for apocalyptic. Oh god. Dave really wants to poke around here. Gun mod also requires a whole ass combat overhaul along with it. Blasting powder is vanilla, but gunpowder is okay. Well, from what I saw, gunpowder, when it came to a friend messing with those mods, did take sulfur. There's a lot of bugs out here. The charcoal is still going. charcoal will keep going until morale improves, I think. Apocalyptic really is, I guess I've been saying inside time. Thank you for letting me know, Ambrosia. That made me think of the MILF app. I said, no, we're getting in the season. We're getting all festival. Festive, even, because I like Christmas. Mostly, I like Christmas when it gives the other holidays time to breathe, damn it. Like the house so far, thank you. I'm gonna get to fixing up the corners of the roof, possibly. At some point, we'll be stacking up the roof and actually, like, try to set up an attic kind of area. I don't know what'll go on there yet. But that is the future. Christmas season is a depressing time for me for reasons beyond my comprehension, but I bear it. So, funny enough, I actually think Sable might have been a little depressed of all things. She had been kind of iffy on eating and drinking as much as she usually does, and sleeping a lot more, until I got out the full spectrum lamps again. And after 2 days of sleeping with them, mind you, she had a week of being iffy about food and low energy. After a few days of sleeping with them on, she's now back to, like, high energy cat. I think those might help you too, even if it is just in a very simple way. The lack of sunlight gets to a lot of people. It doesn't get to me because, well, I'm a vampire. But somehow I don't get seasonal depression, at least in my experience. At most, I'm just more generally sleepy, but it doesn't mess with my appetite, my will to work on things, honestly. My sleep schedule just kind of goes really loopy because I really like staying up late and it stays dark all the time. Oh yeah, vouching for vitamin D here as well. Vitamin D does a fantastic job of, like, making your brain realize, you know, maybe things aren't that bad. Maybe, because chemical imbalances can be absurd like that. So make sure to take your vitamin D, everyone. But yes, I actually picked up a few silly hats, but I thought we should get thematic here. We gotta enjoy Christmas for what it is, now that it's this close. Suddenly bear. That's the thing, sensational. There has been a lot of bears. And yes, Rama, we are doing some vintage story gaming. Because, like, I have experienced the bears ambushing me a lot so far. But for right now, hopefully we'll be okay. Right now, we're just trying to get some roof parts. There we go. Also need the vitamin D for that calcium. Yeah. Bear hides from the rifts, panning for copper by a little shack with a puddle in it. That's smart. That's smart to do. And yeah, so you should probably try taking vitamin D, even if it doesn't do much. If your blood work says you're low, you should probably make sure you're taking it. Because I know for me, it fucks me up when I go without it sometimes. How do I do the corner again? It's like that? No. Yeah, we got one more outer corner here. I'll mess with the rest of this in a moment. Because for right now, we're keeping it really simple here. It's just, like, the dirt and hay together for strewn hay for the main part of the roof. Eventually, we'll, like, build up as a proper roof. Bears are silent and sneaky. I know there are. And then they start making noise, and it's like, oh shit, a bear. I hate the bears just a little. I think they hate me too. Shrimp probably smell delicious to them. So, 2 corners then. Or you can make a second floor. I'm thinking about a second floor at some point, but it took a lot to get just this house set up. So let's see, what are the corners? Is that all the corners, actually? No, this one needs to be done still. We'll leave this for now. No, there's this one too. Fuck me. We need more thatch. We'll get more thatch later at this point. Got 4 cavities at once, single-handedly boosted my dental health and insanity somehow. I mean, that's what baby teeth are for. Baby teeth just do that. Baby teeth are there for you to, like... They're like training wheels. They're for you to fuck around and find out with. I actually, like, had only one cavity for my baby teeth, at least. Luckily. But I've always been kind of religious with dental care. Hey, I'm just trying to get my food, Dave. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Alright, hold on. Let's get the shield on. What am I doing? What the fuck are you doing? You're so weird. Get away. Get got. Fuck off. Out of my house. Now. Shoot. Go away. Damn it. I missed. Well, he is gone for now. Good enough for me. I just wanted to eat my berries. Roboshiba, he was not chilling in the pond. He came out and chose violence, so I showed him in turn. He deserved it. Oh, hey, Hikikomori. Oh, thank you for the follows, both of you. From, Roboshiba as well. Oh my god, thank you, everyone. Go on, Emo, thank you for the follow as well. So, Hikikomori, let me see if I can actually think of a good one to compare here. Well, you know what? Let's do a fact you probably know of yourself. Crows are incredibly clever, and probably one of the... there's a lot of birds that have figured out how to eat crustaceans. Usually I just throw them whole, but, crows specifically, you know, they're smart enough to actually crack open the shells of something. Sometimes by using tools, sometimes that tool is something it's like a car. Having a car run a crab over. It just works. I imagine they especially can get a lot out of the whole, crab migrations that happen over in, I believe, southern Australia, the wave of red crabs. That's just free eating for everything, though. Everything and everything can eat well there. But hey, welcome in. And, or no, it happens. I blame Twitch for that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, though. Because Twitch is just like that. It is sure a web program, that's for sure. Oh yeah, Tam is right. Like, there's a few crabs like that. Specifically, I mean, one of the first examples I could always think of is like, oh shit, it's done. We have charcoal. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Alright, how do we like chop this? Trillion, but yes, the economy is in shambles. The economy's in shambles. Everything that happens here takes so many trillion bucks. The inflation has gone through the roof. Shovel works best. Gotcha. It makes sense, actually, considering what I've seen of, Primitive Technologies videos. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's probably shrink bucks. Oh, the tink is so satisfying. Mind you, I've only had my hands on, like, real deal charcoal a few times. I've rented one place before that had a fireplace, and occasionally it would, like, cleaning it out, like, oh, hey, it actually made some charcoal. And it is just legitimately weird how glassy it sounds. It's a little uncanny for something organic to be sounding like this. Or once organic, really. I need to, like, make a full-size shrimp buck sometime. To, like, just because. Go full detail with, like, fake cash kind of bullshit. Why? Why not? If there's anything I know about assing things, it's full assing things. Alright, let's get out of the pit. I'm gonna dump these in here for now. So, we have charcoal. That does mean that this is really shoddy looking. This is our setup for our forge for now. Because that's all we got. We got a bit of... We can set up a nicer forge over there at some point, but also maybe the neighbors, when they stop their excursions, they're trespassing on my lawn. That's the question itself. The dirt forge, it's the best we got right now, Badger. That's the thing. For now... Well, no, we should actually leave that open because, you know... Oh, you need to make more charcoal. I don't know if we're gonna do the 11-11, though. That 11 by 11 by 11 count. I'm not built for that kind of stuff. I'm built tough, but not that tough. There, we're gonna leave that as is. I have not... I don't think I've made... Actually, I think I've made only some oiled hides. It was small hides, so I can make a sling, because I am indeed playing a malefactor, because... Well, Sneaky Bastard just works. Sneaky Bastard really works when you're playing this for the first time and really bumbling around like I am. Yeah, the music in this game is so good. Rammed dirt looks so much better than raw dirt. Yeah, it does. That's why I'm using it for the house here. So, let's see. Can I set down charcoal? Yes, I can. This looks silly. I don't think so. I don't know if we're gonna do this like this. This looks really bad. It piles up like this, I see. Multiple sunshine weapons. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Sensational, because, like, I don't remember. But yeah, funny enough, the first time I played, I forgot I didn't download the version with music, so it was kind of a horror game for a little. Like, I was just incredibly jumpy that first time around, because whoops, I didn't download the version with music. And every little sound just made me go like, oh shit, I think I'm fucked. Let's see. Let's also get the shield out of our hand for now. We have spears, we need a knife and a shovel. So let's do some more stuff. Oh yeah, I am 4 followers. Thank you, Kikomori. Oh yeah, let me know, by the way. I have like a blue I could look at for the color for the mouth for that commission. But we'll see, you know, it's almost done. Not to do business, but you know, just thinking on it because it comes to the mind. Art is just as much about business as it is pleasure, because as much as it is, art is my job. I still make a point to make it enjoyable. So it doesn't always feel like a job when I talk about this. Voice of I kind of fail on the tension impact of horror without the music. Oh, I do feel that. Like, the music in Voice of the Void is good, and it does, like, if you don't have that night tension sound, I'm not spooked. The night ambiance in Voice of the Void is just powerful, in my opinion. But that's just me. Let's build these new tools, because these are probably going to get used up shortly. So the charcoal's done. Let's go see how much, we have kilns. That's what. Well, we have crucibles. And we have some... Gotta find our nuggets real quick. Where are my nuggy boys? Yeah, I need... Oh, wait. So, I mentioned backpacks. Hunter backpack. Okay, we're making 2 backpacks. Disregarding all goals, we're gonna go get those reeds. Because I need to go get those, need some cattails. We're gonna get a better backpack, so I don't have to be so, like, busy carrying stuff around. Oh, thank you, Maury. Funny enough, like, that's half of what I've gotten when it comes to streaming, and it always makes me blush every time, I gotta admit. The other part of it is, like, for people who knew me before I got into streaming, they're like, wow, you sound exactly like I thought you would sound. Which is always like, I don't know what that means. Cattails. Cattails. Wait, why am I stealing them all from the one that has less cattails? Thank you. I'm one of those things I'm still stuck at, even in this day and age of, like, spending as long as I have doing art and everything. Mostly because I'm too busy dissecting everything about myself. It's a vicious cycle. Never imagine what people sound like. My head gives people, like, very... I don't know how to describe the voices that my head gives to people. Anime librarian coded. I dig it. Honestly, that's about how I dress most of the time anyway, is pretty librarian coded. Like, right now during the winter, it is peak dress shirt and cardigan season. Combining that with, like, I have a really long, nice pleated skirt, and it's just... no one can stop me from styling. I try to dress comfy but stylish, because, like, it's important to be comfy, but also, I think at least, I really want to look good while being comfy. I want to... it's not so much dress to impress, but, you know, make sure that everything kind of combines nice. Also, let's get this made. So, let's see. 2 backpacks, yeah? We almost have enough, I think, for 2 backpacks. I left the hide in my bag. I left the hide in here. Where is it? Okay, medium pelt. Come here, bucko. We're getting bags made. Does thatch work or is it linens I need? Let's find out. No, thatch does not work. Wait, did I lose some of the cattails? No, but we do get 1 bag. Do I just take these and throw these into the river or something? I'm just trying to ignore the ominous sounds of, like, my neighbors. Because I keep hearing that. Ah, hey. Hold on. No, we gotta do some, like... I need rock. That's what. Come on. I did not load a rock, so we're just gonna stab it. I'm just gonna keep stabbing you, buddy. Come on. You crawl to my house, throw rocks in my face. Basket. Oh, the basket still had items in it. Thank you. I am not very good at messing with the inventory system here, I have to admit. So let's move these items up here and do that. There we go. Okay. Hand basket. Okay, now we can burn these. But they deserve the tea bag. That's all I could say. Every single tea bag, they deserve it. Replace it. True. I could place it. I can put them down for more storage. Like, it's a cute basket, you know? Put this by... It is cute. You know what? We're gonna put this over here. Well, let's see if we can actually... Let's mention the knife. That might be something... It's always the possibility that it's something modded, which... No, I can get them back. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Desuo. As one might say. Where did I put... Where did I put my cat? Okay, we got the sacks. So we need 5 of 3, which means we need another 4 cattails. We're getting there. We are getting there, everyone. We're making progress. I'm gonna leave... No, where did I put the basket? I'm having a moment here, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm old, but not... I'm not usually acting this old. Right, I did cut the basket. Okay. I swear I'm not senile, everyone. Let's eat all these berries. Recently learned that ganbatte is a romanization of a Japanese phrase. And that's why I make the pun when it comes to trying to encourage someone. Is that I say ganbatte because ebi is shrimp. So, you know. You can do it. Form of shrimp saying that, you know? It's silly. But What am I if I'm not silly? You have to be silly to get it to kind of go around here. Actually, wait a sec. What am I doing? I can just take one of these bags. I can just take one of these bags and just cut it up. You know, that's the smart thing to do. Because take the knife. The flint shovel's in the bag, so let's do that. There we go. And then we just make our new bag. Well, huh. Never knew what Evie was. That makes everyone so much cute. Yeah, that's... I am just making tons of shrimp puns. That is the spoiler alert of the bit. There we go. Alright. We have 2 hunter backpacks. I'm so glad I didn't actually check with the materials that I'll use entirely. Okay, so now we can put stuff away-ish, I think. Actually, we can make another corner real quick. That will do. Cattails will figure something out with those. But let's fix up, I think, the last corner here? Yeah. Not like that. There we go. Look at that. Nice. We love shrimp. Thank you. And shrimp are very lovable creatures. They're just silly little guys. Funny enough, I've kind of made a point to try and find all the other shrimp VTubers I can. Even if I don't directly contact them because I have terrible, I don't want to bother them energy. It's still, I'm cataloging them. I will make a troop. I will make an army. There are trillions of us, after all. Yeah, is that... No, there's still some more on there, aren't there? Berries. There we go. Berries are much more perishable. V Shrimp Win, Shrimp Catalogs. Honestly, the troop works because not only does that work for a circus, that is also the name of your group of shrimp. And if there's something I've also noticed with most other shrimp VTubers, we are all mega ship posters. Trillions. Thank you, Yelta. I am just here to continue to baffle the English tongue and also sometimes use other languages for puns. So, okay. Tomorrow then. How much copper do we have? We have 30 copper. So 30 will make 1 cup. 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. Fuck me. Not a we need to make an actual pick. What am I doing here? Alright. Alright, we have now laid out our processes. I need to go get an actual pick made, because I know I've seen some copper. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jensen. Jensen von Dorn. That is quite a name. Heck yeah, Vintage Story. Heck yeah, Vintage Story indeed. I have been really enjoying this game. Probably hard to take yourself super seriously as a shrimp VTuber. That's the thing. There's a certain level of take yourself seriously, the serious way or the fun way. You gotta take yourself a little seriously, but not so seriously as to not be able to poke fun at yourself. That's why, sometimes, part of the comedy is making a chibi design is, I've kind of made myself my own little fucking Neko arc kind of thing. Are you a dark mud break enjoyer? If this is a bit, I unfortunately have not caught on to it. Where did I put... Okay, there's the player. Alright, we need a pick. Not a pick carrot, but a pick. So a pick to make pick of. So we need an actual pick mold because I have seen a place. I have seen somewhere. It's fault, right? Yeah. One place around that I've seen with some copper in the earth that obviously I can't get to. Let's get this made. Oh no, the neighbors are harassing me again. I think they're wanting to me, I don't know what they're trying to sell me, but it sounds like probably knives. Or like some kind of bad advice or something. You know, terrible insurance, that kind of thing. Should I trust the cob? There we go. Okay. Really? Both of you here? There we go, now I can stack that together. Just honestly glad to actually use stuff. Oh, shit! You picked the wrong house. Get out. I think they just friendly fired. Come on, fuck off. I'm just trying to close my door back up so I can take a nap. Now, both of you can just sit here and think about what you've done. Forever. Let's get some wood on the fire before we go to bed. We need... Oh shit, right. We need more wood. What am I saying here? Like, we are now running critically low on wood after all that. They will fight each other. They do friendly fire. Amazing. It's like I'm playing... It's like I'm back to playing a boomer shooter. Love when that happens in a boomer shooter. That's always so great. Alright. Much as it would be fun to keep them around. Get out of here. Fuck out of my house. I don't like that sound. I really don't like what that sound is. Go to bed. We're gonna go to bed to the soothing ASMR of that kind of sound in the background. Thank God this game doesn't have a you can't sleep monster nearby mechanic. Oh, God. I imagine someone's doing a mod for it. But that does not seem like it'd be a fun one. Okay. So, before we go, let's do the smart thing here. Reset the torches. Snack on some berries, because I admit I am berry picker. Gotta make this pick mold. Then we can actually get into real deal smithing. Oh god. Merc is right. Like, the creepers looking through the window would be a nightmare. Time for soup. I gotta say, silly as it is, I kinda adore my very Spartan little kitchen setup here. It's not much, but it's something, you know? It kinda gives a very comfy vibe here. Okay. How have the neighbors moved around? They have! Wow, look at that. Oh no, we have a neighbor. How do I actually use the sling? I may be stupid. Does it use the sling? Bare hand? Pick up. Oh, okay. Pick up stone. Stone becomes ammo. Well, I have rocks in my inventory already. I need them over here. Do flints not work? Actually. Flints don't work. Flint is not rocks. Thank you. That was my problem. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Things to know for future, Atia. Thank you very much. I may be stupid. I was like, I had that pile of flint there in my inventory. Alright, let's go check the farm. 4 out of 5. We're getting there. It's been a little warm for most of these. But that's fine. Let's go get some more plants. We need to go get... We're gonna get more flax into the garden. Here to become a problem for you, or will you, Lumi? And yeah, like... You can pick all kinds of noises for your little surviving dude, but like I had to pick the most goofy ones, honestly. Alright, so these are very heat-resistant onions. Turnips are gonna have to sit here for a little. What's our supply looking on for fruit and veggie? Okay, alright. I think I see what we're gonna make here. We gotta do some cooking. No, we want to leave the flax still. 15 days. Honestly, the beekeeping, I know that that's a thing in this game too. I just haven't messed with it yet. It looks very complicated. There's a lot of things like that. Let's do this. We're gonna do vegetable mushroom soup. Get that all made together. I'll plant some onions while that... I think what I'm gonna do, by the way, for some windows, let me double check what the materials are. There's like, is it dog or wattle? Wattle. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut out some windows and put some wattle in there to act as windows, because, you know, put them in here and in here. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That might look really cute. But also use up all the sticks we have, at least some of them. Not that we, like, are running terribly hard on sticks, but it's an idea. Did I do that wrong? Yes, I did. Cool, we only need, like, one, probably. You know what? Not that it's totally dark in here, just... comfort is very important to this game. It's like how... If this is why when I play RimWorld, my wealth goes up too high. I want to make things comfy looking, damn it. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks nice. Yeah, that really gives some nice vibes. Would suck if that's not chanterelle. Luckily, they don't have like a misidentifying fungus feature. I expected that to be a thing, truth be told. Like, when I was first starting to get into this game, I was half expecting I would die if I just picked white mushrooms and tried to eat them, but no, it actually labels them as death caps. You actually can't... It will just tell you what things are, which I'd say I'm almost a little disappointed about, but not wholesale. But that's just because I know a lot about foraging. I'm shitty as hell when it comes to building. All my builds are poo-poo. It's okay. Not counting room cut issues in winter. Okay. Got you. Well, you know what I'm gonna do for that count? I'm just gonna put... I'm just gonna put the clay right over them or something. Or I'll change that when it gets to fall, you know? That seems like the bright idea. Good night, Maury. Have a good evening. Thank you for tuning in. There we go. Let's eat some mushroom and vegetable soup. One, two. There we go. Christmas snack deal with these mushrooms. Ah! I am not a Christmas snack. I'm just a shrimp. Shrimp is not a traditional Christmas food. Let's get some of these. And some of this. And some of this. Traditions have been newly established. I'm more happy with these newly established traditions if they don't involve eating me. Meal with all 4 slots being death caps. That sounds like something out of Abiotic Factor there. Considering the various, like, deathly soups you can make to kill people. There we go. Onion time. Alright, we're gonna go start up the forges need to be restarted. I will move this over there at some point. I just need to, like, get some bricks and something around it to make it safe. But for right now, this is what we got. Then sticks. And then do some of this. We're gonna need more get more peat. Nicely dropped his head from the jack-o'-lantern mushrooms. Oh god. That's the funny thing is I was half expecting to see those somewhere, but also I don't know if they've actually programmed in the bioluminescence that jack-o'-lanterns are supposed to have, so another identifying feature. You should try not looking like such a snack then. Ah ha ha wink. I'm so sad I don't have like lip tracking to do the goofy ass fucking, you know, the lip bite kind of thing. Oh. Okay. There's another wolf. Well, fuck. That's not good. So, we're gonna need to get more peat. We've got our pile of charcoal. We got some rocks, but not many. See, the wolf agrees. I don't trust that wolf. Poisonous soup is called temporal style. Ah, yes. It's temporal for your stomach and many other organs. Like, honestly, the funniest way to do it with death caps would be if they acted like normal, where you're like, you feel terribly sick for like a day, then you feel fine, and then you just topple over dead. Oh, fuck. That's where it is. Right here. We're a little low health. We're not going that way. We're not getting peat today. Fuck. Alright, peat is not happening. Today is peat-less behavior. Never mind, there's peat right here. Let's fucking go. These wolves cause me so much trouble, everyone. But, like, we're kind of in a breadbasket here, so I don't want to move too soon. Mostly because I am playing solo, though. I know there's, like, problems with the teleporter. If I don't, because I can't do those. Speaking of mushrooms, I said, chicken of the woods. God, same. I had them once. I got to deep fry them, like, proper buttermilk fry them and all that. It's so good. It's cash. Alright, we now have a solid amount of peat. Yeah, you just go do your own business, buddy. I got shit to do. I got more important things to do than slap you in the cheeks, buddy. Sounds like a job for Wolf Pit. Oh god. The only Wolf Pit I know is the guy who just tries pretty much anything he can get at the dollar store. Like, he does some actual normal cooking, too, but, like... most of the time, it's dollar store-y and abominations. We need wood. That's what I'm doing here. Wait, that was our... okay, we got the shovel. We have the hoe on us if we need it. Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back, I guess. Oh god, I don't trust Mr. Sausage. Like, I do. He can be a confident cook. But some of his ideas about food are positively terrifying. Like... why did he do a confetti thing sausage most recently? Oh, literal pit. That is a strategy that I think I've seen mentioned once or twice. Sorry, this is my first playthrough, Yelta. I'm still learning a lot about this game. Thank you for the head pat, Shrimperoni. Festive mood. Yeah, it's Christmas. Why not? Yeah, happy holidays. Thank you, Shrimperoni. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Enjoy the festive season, or the very frightfully hot season if you're in Australia. Fuck. Wait, that's my last spear? Ah, fuck. Yes, he did get very ill from the methanol sausage that he just piled methanol into. So I need more spears, too. We're not at the point of very long-lasting materials yet. Like, you're right, menthol. I'm sorry. I was like, wait a second, no. The methanol sausage would be, oh god, he's going blind. Just like when he cooks anything particularly spicy with a sausage. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna get... These are some janky-looking logs. Summer sausage and chicken in the woods would be pretty fire. Ooh, yeah, I do... Like, I've had mediocre summer sausage. Mostly it's like... If you can find the ones that aren't, like, Hillshire branded, they're pretty good. That with chicken in the woods would be nice. Steak boiled in penny water. It's gonna be a case like Ozzy Osbourne where he's gonna be a medical curiosity for the future with how many toxins he's ingested. That's what I think about sometimes when I see his videos. True. Mind-boggling there, but yes, methanol sausage would be a hell of a thing to witness that man eat. Logging. We're not really Kevin logging, so we're not really riding into the danger zone. I kind of like staying alive right now. I've been fighting to survive, damn, and I will stay alive. As much as I can, at least. Asmongold steak? What do you mean by Asmongold steak? What's an Asmongold steak? I feel like I don't want to know. God, this game's pretty. Oh man, the flowers in this game. Tried to cook steak and it was horrid. Oh no. Methanol steak would be certainly its own thing, though, that's for sure. Ooh. Cheapo dollar store rancid steak. As expected of, well, the chosen of, God, Nurgle. He really is Nurgle's chosen sometimes, and it's just, it's like everything he touches. The Roach King, yeah. So the penny water ambrosia is the Mr. Sausage just stuck a pile of pennies into some water and boiled a steak in it. Because Mr. Sausage is... He's a special individual. He's done weird stuff like that before. Finger oils must have been overwhelming. Ooh. Oh yeah. That would just taste like so much hand fluid. Spoons. I need to get more spears made again, but let's see where we're going. Oh, hey! There we go. Now that, we're not cutting this tree down. We got some food. That's what. Bearded tooth. I don't remember if that's like closer to a lion's tooth or bear's tooth. These are like a very popular health supplement. You can't eat them, mind you. Particularly, you can like kind of use them like crab cakes. Grad saddle. I don't remember if that's edible or if it's one of the ones that you can use for other stuff, because there are actually mushrooms you can use to make into leather. It's one of those kind of lost art kind of things, but it is a thing that exists. I've seen them before. They're really cool looking. It's like really artistic looking stuff. There. And then we got some, what are you? Okay, there's the jack-o'-lanterns. There you go. That right there is a straight city to food poisoning. Straight ticket to food poisoning. See, that's what I meant to say. Oh shit, there's more. Ooh, this is a fucking... Let's go. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner right here. We're gonna make a big pile of soup when we get back. You know, ladders are a thing in this game. Can the bears climb ladders? Because bears are prolific climbers. That's what I gotta say, thinking about that real quick. Hold on. Cat mod apparently low tier differs. We locked in certain idle animations when you're a tamed cat. I need a tamed cat, damn it. I want a cat. I've yet to see one, though. No. No crazy set play, but they don't think they can climb ladders. Okay, thank God. Because honestly, the more survival games get a little realistic like this, the more I can actually tap into some stuff I know. I'm not, like, prolific about that kind of stuff. It's just, I do have, like, a vested interest in foraging because I fucking love mushrooms. 3 blocks high? Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. Hold on. What are you? Flax. Perfect. We need more flax, that's for sure. I should probably build some ladders. But also, let's see. Let's grab the seeds, take those with us. You feed that to someone if you despise them, or if you know, if you're just kind of a fuck up there, because apparently some people still make that mistake IRL. You know, now I gotta make that as a hat, because man, I love foraging as the perfect hat. That is a good idea. There we go. Just gonna kind of mark these as just mushrooms at this point. I've seen so many of them. Let's see. That is a fucking shell of dirt there. Wait. Oh. Oh! Hey, fuck ass. I was like, wait a second, I heard something. Yeah? Don't like having rocks thrown at you, huh, buddy? Not so quick now. Hey, he hit me first. If he didn't want to get slapped in the face, he wouldn't have tried to poke me. I am, like, always willing to choose violence. They deserve it. Now, I'm going to snack on a victory berry and keep moving on. He had a good friend that died to violence. I have like a small selection of berries over at home. Oh shit, let's get this flax to take with us. Oh shit, it didn't drop plant. Okay, hold on. We're gonna mark these. Oh, they can drop. Oh shit, let me go harvest them then. I've yet to see them drop anything is why I didn't, Ambrosia. Because I've harvested multiple of them and I just see nothing. Maybe it's... No. The trend continues. Alright, I'll keep harvesting them. It's just... pretty much every time I have. Apparently happened to land in the woods where people confuse jack-o'-lanterns with chanterelle. I'm not surprised. It's kind of ridiculous. Mostly, they need to at least try and put them in a dark room to check that. Oh, spelt. Alright, it's 1500. We're a little far from home. We'll go a little east and then head up north. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we were rolled a gotcha-pon, it seems like. Gotcha, gotcha-pon. Next time we go against that, maybe that'll bring us some good luck. To say that. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. No resin for me here. More peat, that's good. Oh boy, the neighbors. Oh, I don't know if this is this far enough from home to risk it, really, is what I had to say. There we go. Because, like, when I did the other flax and it didn't drop any, it's like, I'm not sure. I don't want to if I risk it. I may be able to come back later. Because I'm still trying to get a lay of everything that's in walking distance of where I'm at. Well, we have some now. We have more flax, which I'm making a point to get because I did hear, start getting flax earlier, you're going to regret it later. I trust everyone on that one. It's just a normal run-of-the-mill pit. There's no cave in there, thank God. I have no problem with going in the caves, it's just we can't really handle any of them yet. So that's the wasteland we're from, by the way. All the way over there, yeah. Is there a Pokemon named Shantara? I say that because, like, I remember most of them, but now that we're in the newest generation, there's some that I just really don't remember. Such as the Testisnake that I drew. That's supposed to be, like, Silicobra? Yeah, I made him look like a testicle snake. Whoops. Actually, no, we're just gonna yoink. Alright, we got more flax to take home. We got our flax, put a little take-home baggie. And we are going to be big souping when we get home. We are not looking for clothing in the soup aisle. We are going to become the soup aisle. Like, honestly, I feel bad for... I still like Pokemon. But I don't play any mainline Pokemon games or the side games anymore. I'd sooner play the fan games where people are, like, actually putting more soul into it. Because, well... there's stuff like, where's our red currants? There we go. Bush continues. Grow. And let's get these flax plantings. I think we have some, like, harvestable stuff. And we just need to keep flax maxing. We are now flax-pilled. And fabric max in the future, anyway. 2 corporate, designs ruined, doing the minimum possible qualifier per game. Yeah, like... I just finished watching a video about how the regions of Pokemon have kind of gone to shit. Let me get a sippy of water in there. And I gotta say, I agree with the guy's points entirely, because, like, it used to be you could get so much out of Pokemon. Edible. Yep, thought so. Edible. So we have actually a full stack of stuff in there. Yeah, the current Pokemon leaks just look good. And it's not just because I'm a Flygon believer and Flygon still hasn't gotten a Mega Pokemon or Mega Evolution. No, it's more than just that. Hell, the fact that Day 1 DLC in a Pokemon game is enough to get me on tilt and say, no more. Nah, we're done. Also, I should see what Wild Vine takes to, like, grow. Or, like, if it does anything. Let's find out real quick. Well, it can turn into rope. Alright. Like, I see the potential that they're trying to do with some of it, but it's just not going anywhere. And the budget they're actually giving the games is still just absolutely nothing. Which is its own kind of problem. Okay, we actually are solid on food now, I would say. Leave a crock for now. Get our seeds organized. I say seeds organized, but we also... wait a second. The mold! The mold! Let's go see if that's done. I say the mold, but, like, not that kind of mold. Honestly, if I do get some animals and can actually start, like, making cheese... no, this is still burning, obviously. That would be pretty fun, I think. It would be a very silly little side project, but it'd be fun. So, fries growing over here. Looking good. It's funny how the wild stuff does not have that node on it. Hey, buddy, you're a gachapon. I'm ready to pop you open. How many hits does this guy take? Gotcha, gotcha, fun. Gotcha, fun. Nope. Sucks when companies won't reinvest into improving their product when it's successful. Yeah, I'm now the victim of 2 franchises of that, man. He's over there somewhere. We're just gonna keep kind of avoiding that area. Because I also used to play Final Fantasy XIV, and guess what has not been doing any reinvesting into its own game? Squeenix certainly fucking hasn't. And it's like, I love the game, but they're just not putting anything into it. So, let's see. We got our panning stuff. We got some stir and straw if we do expand, because, like, we can't expand to another floor later. Everything about this is malleable. This is a starter home, everyone. We're gonna, like, we're gonna do some house flipping and turn this into, like, a proper home that we could sell. And by sell, I mean keep for ourselves. Pokemon execs only sued John Power because they were more successful. Yeah, they were. And they tried to take everyone else out with them, because, like, remember what happened to Blizzard? Now they're no longer doing their, like, little side quest thingy that included, Pokemon battle kind of stuff. Because of that. They just totally dropped it as a thing. Because, of course, they just can't keep themselves, they just can't control themselves. So, alright, let's put some of these logs back here. There we go. Now it's looking all comfy again. So we'll need to do some more. We don't need to do cooking right now. But we'll need to do some later. So then we can make another big thing of soup. It'll be the summer cottage you rent out. Yeah, it will be. Eventually I can just go back and forth between here and somewhere else. Hopefully, anyway. And I don't even want to know what the rates of, like, rent are here. Because, Sam, I can only imagine with, like, the neighbors do help keep the rent low a bit. But also, I mean, look at this prime real estate. There's a water feature, there's a garden, there's all these beautiful plants. There's no roads or anything, but, like, who has time for roads here? Alright. Cooperating door. Good. It's mostly, how am I going to organize things? So I found a lot of weird stuff while prospecting. And by prospecting, I mean sifting. So I did some panning to get all that copper. We could probably do some more panning, truth be told. Once made a monastery up in the mountain, I can only imagine the rent. Oh yeah, especially if you can get enough people in there to pay. Imagine me a landlord for that. You could make tons. So, 1 copper ingot. Well, that's all we're gonna get, I think. That gets us 1 pick. 1 pick. Hold on, so... Well, we can do pickling later, but we need salt. So, a copper pickaxe head takes 20 of these, which can be used to make a copper pickaxe. Is it only a stick? Okay, it's only a stick. Ooh, let's make some tool racks, actually. What do I do? Let's do that. That feels like a fun way to spend some time and use some of these sticks up. Yeah, there we go. Ah, come back here, you. Because if I put that here, then I can put the hoe here, because I don't need this all the time. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, feudal lords were landlords, basically. Is like the closest comparison I can think of there. Put that on the other side here. Yeah, there we go. That gives us a vibe. Definitely next time we play Minecraft. Let's get some. Force the behavior when I'm the only one dude that builds. Honestly, like, when you split things up, it should be that you guys can work things out really nicely like that. But usually it doesn't work like that. Let's actually look into... Maybe we want to do a little fencing around here later. You know, just enough to keep the garden safe, kind of thing. Because I know that there's going to be some critters out here that are going to be just like, that looks yummy. That looks just very charming. Yeah, it's the crude door. This thing is a fucking joke. It makes me feel like a joke, honestly. There we go. Okay, we'll be doing some more cooking in a bit then. That is all of our food. Okay. Me when trying not to slam a car door but accidentally slamming it because it just swang just a little too hard out of my hands. That's how it feels when that door just flops open like that. Or flops on the floor like that. Hurts just a bit. I slammed my penis in the car door. Okay. Let's check on the garden first of all. What is... Alright, more turnips. Okay. So now we are now like really flax max here. We might want to do a little more some other stuff. Oh god, the soil levels. I'm not sure I'm prepared to like figure that out. And there's a fantastic video about Parappa the Rapper is all I can say. It's okay. It's okay, Joseph. Sleeping in just happens sometimes. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, no, it's cooking time. We need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. It's expiring first. 23... 11 days. Alright, so that's our big thing. Then we'll do a quick one of like one of the tinder hoof. And anything else that's gonna expire soon. Yeah. So we need to use this as our main reagent here. Preferred Jammy Lammy over Parappa TBH. Okay, yeah, I just gotta make sure, because sometimes, like, sometimes I say some absurd things that people do not get the joke for. Mushroom stew. Yummy. Just don't plant the same nutrient crop twice in a row. Okay. I will make sure to try and keep a track of that, because right now we're just trying to keep up with flax, which is, holy shit, fabric and food? That's kind of OP. Not in a bad way. A good way. And I know this game isn't like Helldivers, where something is too good and they get upset about it. Don't worry, I got it. I may have nearly spit my coffee as well. Okay. Don't you love when a joke like that happens? That just like... It's still funny. Even if you do get it. Okay. So that's that out of the way. And then we're gonna make it like a big one of something. Okay, there we go. We are making big soup. The biggest soup you've ever seen, everyone. Oh god, Ambrosia, all you're reminding me of is Animal Crossing with that one. I remember when they tried to put that as a mechanic in Animal Crossing. Okay, your max... What? Ah, okay, so max is 6. Got it. Then... yeah. Alright. There we go. Big soup. Yeah, evergreen jokes are just important for us all. I do need to make a cellar, actually. That much is true. We're kind of just living the best we can right now. But I do need to make a proper cellar. I need to double check that and how to make it. Because, like, if I just, like, dig a hole down here and make, like, a door to it properly or something? Actually, no, there's mechanics for it. There we go, food preservation. Fully enclosed space considered cellar. 1 by 2 by 1 hole. 7 by 7 by 7 with a door. Okay. Ooh, ceiling crocks with fat. Ceiling. Oh, okay, that's actually cool to see as a thing. But you can use fat to preserve them. Like, I know that's a thing for a lot of potted meats in history. This is salt. We need to get salt. Still. That's actually kind of cool. Janky door you have right now is kind of as a ceiling room for cellars. Okay. So it sounds like we want to make another storage vessel and bury it outside. Yeah. Yeah, like Grey Count is talking about. I think we want to, like, just... We're gonna make, like, maybe, like, a small cellar thing here of food. Ah, yes, hardtack. That is the cracker that attacks back. That shit hurts teeth. Destroys them, even if you're not lucky. Here we go. More fire. Eric blocks as your door. Ah, okay. So, let's see. I think... So we have 4 strewn straw. I think what we'll do for a cellar here... I think we'll do it underground anyway. Partially because we can make it like this 4-line here of the strewn straw, and it just becomes very obviously, hey, this is a cellar, and I can even use this fence over here to mark it. At least that's my first idea. Friend who lives in Poland, one time they talked about making sushi with pickled herring from the market. Ugh. Ooh, that sounds really bad. And I'm like, I've never had pickled herring, but I like canned fish and I like pickled food. But that sounds really bad. Ooh. I hate it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know about that. You piece of shit. You stay right there. You stay. You stay up. Please stay up. We're not doing a surströmming taste test because if I do a surströmming taste test, it's going to be shrimp throwing up is what. That's what you guys are gonna get. It's gonna be the shrimp throwing up. I have a very strong sense of smell. I'm gonna die if I ever do that. Let's see. Yeah, so now we have that tool rack we can put stuff on. We're gonna get some more of our flint here. And let's go check that mold. Hay blocks are good for cellar doors. That's what I'm thinking of doing, Snowman, because I have the strewn hay that I use for the roof here, and I have like a few of those left. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. You know what I'm also thinking of doing? I need to go make... I need to get this done. So let's grab these. Because we're gonna need to do that. We need the charcoal on us. Charcoal. This. Just getting everything together for this, because this is a project time. Like, we're not gonna get to use the tongs yet, so we're putting those back. And then... yeah, we need wood. Alright. Alright, it's time. We are going to escape the Stone Age. We are going to send beyond throwing rocks. We are getting this fucking pick made. Alright. You go here. We are going to get these down. I don't know how much of this will fill. Okay. Not like that. Maybe stupid. On a campfire? Because wait. How do I do this thing? Because I thought it was like you have to make a pit kiln for these, and then you pour it in there. Let's take one out and see how that works. No, you cook it on a fire. Okay, so we need to make a fire with. All right, hold on. Let's get these all pulled out. I may be a little stupid. So a cook pot, we need to have charcoal instead. Can we just do this inside them? Hold on. Back home. Put my kid to sleep after 5 hours playing Minecraft together. Well, that sounds like a great time. Welcome to Vic Sauce. That's always a good thing to see when, like, you could just do that kind of stuff together. Alright. So, okay. We're doing this right now. We're making this happen. I'm gonna put these back. I know that I only have enough for 1 ingot, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we got the charcoal to get it hot enough. We'll need the tongs after. I'm just like putting stuff back because I might have got a little ahead of things. And we got tongs. The house will burn down. No, it won't. No, it won't. You see, this house is made of dirt. It's not made of wood. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna work. We are doing it. Alright. We only have enough for 1 ingot. Yeah. Because that's the thing. We only have, we've only found 30 pieces of copper from everything we've done. So we need to just get this melted. And then we get the tongs out, right? Yeah, so let's get this all going. That'll be troublesome. Then I thought it said it needs only 1 ingot worth. Tongs and offhand. Thank you. Alright. It's melting. Alright, we wait for it to cook. We wait for it to cook, and yeah, like, I've played enough RimWorld to be that I'm not pickaxe plus hammer to start mining. Oh shit, should I get a prospecting pick though? Because the thing is, I've seen some ore around, and that's why I was making a pick first. Alright. Okay. Wait, pour the metal. And that should be filled, right? 100 or 100 units, okay. Well. Alright, we need to go get... Well, we have half the copper for something else then, but let's get this out of here. We have enough charcoal. We're saving the charcoal. Charcoal is used later. Okay, well, we have made our first step. The fact that this is here and being made is enough to make me happy right now. Alright, so let's organize things here. So we'll get a pick. But yeah, okay, we need a hammer. We need other stuff. Guess what that means, everyone? Guess what that means? It's time to go gambling again. Let's eat some soup, though, real quick. Before we get to the big gamba. Let's put that down. Can I put this up here, actually? Yes, I can. Ooh, look at that. Yes, let's go gambling, everyone. Let's eat some soup, too. Got a vegetable stew. So I made some good stews in here. My non-silent contempt for that door grows every fucking day, I swear to God. We're not walking around the world and hoping. We are taking fate into our own hands, Ambrosia. I have found a few places with copper on the ground. But you know what we have right here? We have so much chert sand. We are up to our ankles in chert sand here. Like, there's also... Hold on. If I don't want to fuck up this kind of thing, there's also just tons of sand nearby. Like, there's a lot of sand around here. I've already done this before to get up to the copper I needed for this too, so this is nothing new. It's just painful. Yeah. Good luck indeed. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. This is the pit. We do not want to go in the pit. Pit is a bad place. The pit is the place we don't want to exist in. Oh right, that tree I tried to cut down that exploded. You know, we need more wood. Let's take a second here. We're taking a small diversion. We're gonna grab this if we can. At least some of this. I have two axes on me. I can make another wood... I can make another axe in a moment, too. It's just we need wood. The need for wood is never ending. Phrasing, yes, I know. But, like, come on. Wood. Ugh, ow. I'm gonna take a moment to stretch myself, because... Ow. Alright. Oh, it's half of it's up there. Oh, that's a little scuffed. That's fine. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, though. Alright. This should be enough to last us a good while, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna chop some more of that down. Forget hopium. We're doing chopium. Straight chopping that wood. Maybe someday we'll be chopping that meat, but honestly, I've not had very good luck hunting. You need to build more spears, too. Bow and axe, handles and axe, you're gonna chop more per axe. I will need to go back and get those. I think for now I'm just gonna not use it because I'd have to run back home for that. And right now it is the quest for sand alongside this. This is just a diversion. Because also this means that we can just... If we get this done, we can ignore the trees for a little. At least on the wood front. Your mouse with alt. Oh yeah, you're right. I kind of just raw dog it with the mouse like that because I'm used to, of all things, Power Wash Sim. That you can change that and fix it, but I'm just so used to just... Fuck it, I'm just doing it. Silly as it is. Alright. Mostly, we have the big pile of sticks on us right now, too, so let's just get this over with. And get a sippy water. Straight chopping, but let's just say trees. Power Wash Sim, Muscle Memory Curse, kind of, yeah. Like, I like Power Wash Sim, but it has stained my muscle memory at times. It's why I have the Zoom mod. Oh, that was all that was left of that, and that we only need part of one of these. Cool. Alright. We are now set for wood, probably until later in the season. That's why we do that. Please let a bear show up, it'd be so fucking funny. Asmolthian, do you curse my luck? Specifically. How dare you? But hey, welcome in. Napping, at least I can do better with non-lock mode. Kind of. That's how I feel sometimes. Ah! Glasses yoinked. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Are those fully grown? Let's see. Yes, they are. Oh shit, our inventory's full from all the wood. The wood. Words I'm trying to use and fumbling around. That... I may have made a slight miscalculation. That'll be fine, actually. We'll pick up some of this. Oh, what are you? Ah, dear. Because here's the thing. We are by some weird-ass piles of tons of dirt. Let's use this axe up a little. Because, drop some... We can just eat a fucking turnip. How about that? There we go. A snack. Shovel. Oh god. Sometimes this game particularly is the hardest to play without glasses on, because, like, boomer shooters, I just know the muscle memory there. I started to headshot things in Cultic without my glasses on, you know? This game, I have played Minecraft, but it's been such a long time that sometimes I will fumble things around here. Now, why am I doing this instead of destroying the ecological feature next to me? I like the water next to me. I don't want it to be all fucked up around me. How many do I have? 23. Ah, hiccup. Pardon me. And then if we dig up a few of these... Because we can do sand and gravel, right? Canning. Sand, gravel, or bony soil. Cool. Alright, we have 28. That's a full stack. Like 30... 32? Like, I don't care about these shitty deserts near me. They don't even have any food. They're not even cool deserts. They just exist. So, you know, they can go fuck themselves a little. I will exploit the resources there while my lovely green abode will remain peacefully untouched. Nourished by nature. Swear to God, I heard something. Because you know all your jokes about the... Oh, right, the other pit. That would be really funny if I fell in that other pit, though. Tragic, but also very funny. Okay. I've started to gain some semblance of direction out here. Turnip seeds stack into there. There's really other tons of use for other logs, so let's just choose the smallest pile. Let's do that one. And chop that meat. It's not meat, but you know, close enough. Oh, right, because that's there. That's fine, honestly. I think we can leave, like, the rest of the stack outside. Why not? Then... There we go, yeah, look at that. That'll look very comfy. Where's the other logs? Is there any more in my inventory? I don't think so. No, there it is. I'm not trying to play the bit up, everyone. I really can't see what I'm doing here. Okay. Just a comfy little pile of firewood outside the house. Why not? Why not get things really nice using it? I've used this axe for all it's worth. There we go. So we built a few spare axes after all. God, can't see these logs though. Alright. And we get a bit of that. There we go. That really gets that. It's utilitarian but also comfy. Get the extra logs. Got storage inside. You know, you gotta crawl outside in the fire. That's, or like in the cold still to go get some of that done. Wait, that's the sand. Sand. There's the scooper. We're just gonna do it over by home this time. We're gonna get a lot of junk, everyone. Because that's how panning goes. Panning is just... Panning is gachapon. And we're gonna get a lot of trash here, everyone. What The inventory. Oh, it's chert. We got chert. We got a rock. My glasses back yet? Okay, they are. Give me a second, everyone. Okay, there we go. Glasses are back. Alright. I am not going into the free room, especially with my glasses off. Maybe later. Okay. Alt does the opposite in your inventory. Open, so you move your camera in the inventory. Oh, that is smart. Give me that back. Look, I can't always see the markings on the map when I'm, like, with my glasses off. That just looks like funny little dots I can't fully comprehend. I got something. Spotlight. Or like, spell these nuts. Ah. Right, crouching is just not what you need to do. So we need to go hunt more boar then, is part of things. Because we need more bags. And I'll check the thick mold. Honestly, this is why I don't play gacha games. Like, I used to play a little Fako and I had terrible fucking luck. I stopped playing it for a reason. Okay, there. One nugget. One singular nugget of copper. Well, I keep going. Well, at least we have a nice soup waiting for us at home, everyone. What? Oh. Right, if it just wiggles and there's nothing there, it's probably just a rock. That's okay, cool. 2 copper. 2 copper. Only 10. Only 8 more to go. Not just 8. We need the prospecting pick too. Fuck my shrimp cell life. There's just so much copper we need. I wish I could like find those was it like the iron eating bacteria that primitive technology finds? I wish I could find some of those. Instead, we are just grugging it to the max. Doing our best here. Shrimply trying to get the nuggets. Not the dino nuggets. Honestly, I'm not actually that big on dino nuggets. I grew up on tendies. So that's part of it. I grew up on tendies. Tendies are yummier, in my opinion. Texturally, nuggies are just kind of weird. But I also have like a general texture issue with like ground meats, so that's just the thing altogether. Prospecting pickers for finding more copper, pickaxe hammers for getting copper you already found. Well, I'm gonna need both, because I've only found one spot. I found like 2 or 3 spots I marked with copper, but the problem is that those were just on the surface. So we'll be getting the hammer first, so that we can get the one spot I did find some mineable copper at. Like, it was one of these. I think it might have been the pick over here. It might have been that one. Yeah, that was like a spot where I found some. But then we'll actually have to get the other stuff in. Huge amount of tater tots and hash browns. My wages is a good potato dish. That's pretty fair. Like, I only recently found that I actually kind of like hash browns. I never really had good ones before. I think my favorite actually is like a nice dip potato. I want to check on the surface of those spots just in case. Well, let me see if I can find where I marked them again. Because there is a search function on the map, right? Yes, there is. So, there's clay. Quartz over there. That's the one of those points I found copper at. You can delete that. That was where the wolf was at. Started like somewhere over there. I only marked one spot I saw with copper. Fuck. Alright. And the thing is, this spot particularly I know is like, it's in the earth. But there was some on the ground to steal. My beard is red by law. I must love potatoes. Understandable. Like, okay. I am also of the many persuasions that should like potatoes, but I'm not really that weak to potatoes unless there's cheese involved. But cheese is kind of like my favorite food group, I have to admit. And not like just the fancy shit too, because like I picked up for Christmas a ball of Belper to add to various items, because that is an interesting cheese. It is a hard cheese that is rolled in garlic, salt, and pepper. And it's basically like a grated aglio olio with little garlic in it that you can just grate onto stuff. It's really cool. But I also will like enjoy stuff with gross cheese powder that isn't real cheese. Cheese makes it all better. Yes, it does. I have like a procedure for making cheese popcorn at home. Like, you know, because you can buy it pre-made. But like, I'm gonna get the ghee out, I'm gonna make the popcorn, get my own cheese powder out for myself, damn it. It's getting dark. We'll do one more, and then we gotta go inside and eat, because look at our appetite. We're getting hungry, and we've only had some vegetable soup. That's kind of a krill issue on my end, though. More quartz chunks. Boy, I love quartz chunks! Cheese popcorn sounds divine. It is divine. I love cheese popcorn. Like, it is the best snack I can make sometimes. Like, there's others I can make if I want to do more effort, but like a zero effort yummy snack. That's up there. What is that? Like a arrowhead? A spearhead? Arrowhead. Well, let's drop the arrowhead for now. We'll pick that up later, because I know we have one in the stack at home. Sour Patch Kids left over from my flight back home. My little sister's for Thanksgiving. A little melted, but still delicious. Oh, those are good. Those are, like, yummy. Hard to beat Sour Patch Kids, honestly. Okay, so let's get those out of here. This out of here. Hold on. Copper spear. Can you be made with anything else nice? Is the question. It's just a stick. Okay. Well, you are now our very limited use, very good weapon here. You are the emergency. We'll get the spearhead later, because, like... You motherfucker. There we go. I hate that thing so much. Soup time. The survival is going, Phil Alfredo. It's been a very chill time. Lots of working. We now have a pick head that we can add to make a pickaxe. I'll do that now, actually. It's not much, but we're getting there. We are making steady progress. We can actually put that on tool rack. There we go. Yeah, we have a house, we have a copper pick, but we need a copper hammer. And that's gonna come in time. We gotta get that other stuff set up for that. So, this went... Get the prospecting pick mold, we'll have to do that later too. And we'll turn all this wood into actual other stuff later. And then we need more... How about we actually use this stuff? Because, you know, we're about... Our fire has gone out. No. Not that. Not like that. Whoops. Come back here. Oak loggings, you are not important. What is important is getting this fire going again. And before we go to bed, brush the porches. Here we go. Yes, easy indeed. Good game, good time, good zoning. Living. Don't you guys think it's crazy how my commercial cash cows are part of the Nightshade family? We had kind of wrangled Nightshades and Brassicas into, like, the forms that we as humans demand of them. And hey the alien! I recognize that name. Welcome in. We're doing some chill vintage story. I want to bend. I want to take this door and shatter it over my fucking knee. I swear to God. I'm chill until that door does things like that, and then I'm just mad. Wolf sounds. I hate the wolf. Yes, welcome to a very... We're getting cozy. How's this all growing? Yeah, the rye's not happy. The rye can keep crying and being unhappy. You just gotta finish growing rye. Let's... This finished chopped up. I'm not sure how far I am from the cold, because, like, when I started, I was in kind of a desert area, so I'm not sure exactly where everything is close to me anyway. Love vintage story max travel comfy. It is. It's like shockingly comfy for at times being really spooky and perilous. Ooh, there's a thunderstorm over there. No, I'm back here. Gotta fix this stack up a little. Now, we have enough wood for a while. If we gotta make more charcoal, we can do that. Ooh, we can do a lot with this, actually. Not much that we can do with it. We want to make recorder logs to expand the place we can. Sod roof. Ooh, that looks comfy. Shit, we might change to that later. That requires a lot of boards, though, which we don't really have. And of course, there's also this method, which does work. Maybe we do sod. Yeah, it is the contrast of the peril and the comfiness going on that really does just make such a vibe for this game. I've spent half this time shitting myself over bears and wolves, and the other half of it just, like, making this very comfy homestead. And feeling such a sense of satisfaction over finally getting, you know... Finally getting, some charcoal going. There we go. Honestly, we'll figure out the last log later. We are set-ish until it gets very cold. Is what I like to hope. Like to think. You know, wishful thinking. Me when I shade and fart because Baird. It's a little bit of that. The first clips I made of this game are indeed like me running in the same bear 4 times and just being... I'm just very glad I rolled, what's his name? Malefactor and have legit, like, hidden in plain sight around this bear. It just works. Take it from me, totally not Todd Howard. It just works. Well, let's do this then, because we need to use some, like, weird place ingredients. More and more I'm seeing why that one mod exists. For the, perpetual soup. For, like, the weird ingredients you get. Lobster. Ah, Mitchell, it didn't work. Your spell did not work. The door did not break. Yet. Yet, that was the key word, really. So, man, the fact that you can actually use fat to... Ow. Just walk in the fire. Fat to seal these is so cool. Yeah, John Roxling is indeed really what I'm playing here. It just... We're doing well. We are surviving.
It's almost done cooking. So we got good rocks. I can actually put some of the flint back-ish. Like, we could make more crocs soon. Once we, like, find a good source of fat. Yeah, the old way. Like, I know a little about it, because, like, I just know a lot of weird survivalist stuff. Doing a bit of, like, world building and historical writing does that. Because, like, yeah, you can use magic and whatever you want for a setting, but, like, fuck it. Learning what there can actually goes on, what you can actually do in the real world combined with it is so cool. Let's see. I think that keeping the chirp, we're just gonna keep this stuff on with us. Because we're still gonna be gachapon. Mitchell, how dare you! Pretty good. Yeah, I do like how this place has come out. It's getting to be more and more comfy by the day. Alright, these are getting watered. Almost done growing. Part of it's we're in July, so we don't get too much in terms of, like, the cold crops. We'll just wait until it gets to fall to grow those. Speaking of crops, hello, Purities! You're mine now. 3 carrots, baby. Let's go. The other thing we're gonna do later for that probably is we're gonna try and turn, like, this area into a actual cellar once I get more crocs made. Yeah, I kind of speed ran to the comfy phase as quick as I could because, like, I wanted to get the game really comfy. This is a bad idea if you come from RimWorld, because getting the game comfy means that the difficulty spikes. We have a lot of carrots here. So, we don't have any soil fixers for the third one. We have nitrogen, we have potassium. We don't have the third one. Let's see. So, we're gonna need to fire some more stuff. More pots for outside. Let's make one real quick since we got the clay for it right here. And it's pretty fast to figure out how to do this. We actually don't need any more cooking plots, I'd say. Maybe crocs? Jugs are useful. I really need to find a source of gray clay. Seeing that in the corner of my eye is always just like, oh no. Just the hand moving like that with the red thing. Don't think about it. Honestly, if I can find out how to use the modeling software this game has, I know they're looking at doing sea life. I would love to add shrimp to it. Also other weird creatures of the sea. But shrimp specifically would be funny to add. Like, can I add a mantis shrimp to just slap people that try to catch it? The funny version of the mod would be that it like ragdolls you out into the atmosphere when it does the punch thing. That'd be the funny version, though. No, the real version would just be like, why is this thing hitting me like that? Ow. I think people with no mod experience make them easy. Fishing is 1.22. Okay, that's good. That's good that it's close. Let's just finish this off. The pot, which will do a lot. Our friendly pot here. Not pothead, just pot, you know? Ah, fuck. That made. Yeah, it's like Skyrim Giants, like, because alternatively, Voice of the Void petting some of the cats too much, or, you know, skibbity toilet to Kerfus. The cursed words. Wait, 22 looking like some good shit, can't wait for more mechanical stuff. That's what I've seen too! I haven't gotten much in the mechanical stuff yet, but I'm also just getting good at the game still. But, we'll get there in time, like, Ooh, there we go. Look at these. Because, well, we hit the copper age a little. We need to get a more frequent source of copper, but we're getting there. We need to do more today. Okay. Put that down there. Maybe we build that up real quick to start, because we're gonna be panning in the rain. Of course, pretty nuggets is the hard part. Yeah. Tries to grab pistol shouldn't be disintegrated. It needs to include, like, the sound of the Wilhelm scream, too. Just, again, this is for, like, the silly version. It'll be the silly shrimps and the cool shrimps. Another treasure got some choice mantis shrimps. I need to play that because, like, I know that game is a little more forgiving if you don't know shit about Souls-likes, which, shocker, hello, I'm not very good at them. It's Peem. Okay, if it's Peem, then I know I gotta try it. Oh, you don't have to hold it right click, it just does it. If you just tap right click, it does it. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna, like, fix my hands up a little while it's going. Because I was holding the right mouse the whole time while this was happening. Because I thought that was the smart idea. I gotta actually figure out what I'm gonna do for some of the new emotes I made, because I'm now running out of slots again. And the slots I have available to me are, well, they're like, I have one slot, one's a tier 3, and it's like, I don't know if I want to put the trolled one. Maybe you can also click sand and place more without turning. I will do that next time. Because we're... Oh, thank God, more copper. Because we just need more copper. We need more copper, Arthur. Not more money, more copper. At least the rain's handling the plants for us. Not that I've been watering them, I've just been letting them irrigate. Maximum lazy gardening. It just works. Advanced panning techniques. I will learn in time because you get used to it apparently. Good thing I got a good store of food right now, or this would be extra miserable. Instead, we are just, we're in it to win it. We're panning to, I don't know, panning to fan it? Got into a relationship with my current boyfriend because of a vintage story. The boy wifing was too strong in me. Base department? That's pretty cute. Wait, I could just, like, do this. Yeah. Just do that. We are getting further in automation. We have hit the first level of Factorio here. The first level of... Oh god, why do I have to keep doing this? This pile of sand will be my end. But we are getting close, we're getting there. And we have a ton of charcoal for now, and that's what matters. Actually check what all charcoal can be used for, too. Because we're gonna... I mean, it's gonna probably get used up eventually. And then we'll have to make another big pile of it. Alright. Wherever adventure's gotten us. Cool. Another arrowhead. I can only imagine someone has probably made like a very basic automation thing for this of like an auto clicker. And it does take the fun away from it though, I think. But I'd also understand if they did it, you know? So I don't want to be sandy cheeks here for nothing, damn it. More specifically, I really do need to go hunt down some more stuff so I can make more big bags. So I'm not being little basket bitch anymore. crit focus characters fishing for actual damage. That, I love that. Maybe that's why I like crit builds. But honestly, if I get to play a game that has options for, like, magic, I generally do that. It's gonna be magic or guns, and then it's gonna be, like, some kind of silly melee. Silly as it is, I don't really like archery as, like, a vibe in most video games. I'll do it. Stop fishing for that anti-air, Mr. Squidward. There's so many good memes around Mr. Krabs. I still can't get over the fact that his voice actor was the one that basically saved the David Cage game. Him and the little guy, you know? Because, man, David Cage sure is an author who is a fucking creep. Mr. Squidward, you could have decked that! Mr. Krabs. In general, early season SpongeBob, I think, had, like, a generational mark. Like The Simpsons did for, like, you know, the generation before us. Because, you know, anywhere I go, you make a SpongeBob joke, fucking everyone's in the room's gonna get it just about. Okay. We're getting there. I think we might have enough copper for another round of stuff, but I need to make a hammer mold. That's what. Yeah. When Nick took the series from Hillenburg, also, ads time. It stopped feeling underwater is part of it that I really noticed. Like, someone made an entire video about this, because funny enough, I've been looking at the vibes of it, because I really want to get that underwater vibe for a lot of the stuff I'm working on for myself. It's just, the original had so much. You could tell that Hillenburg was like a giant marine biology nerd. Like, didn't he have a major in it before? So it's no surprise really that the series came out, and then they just kind of turned into. It went from like a series with soul to a flesh automaton of neurotransmitters. Okay, hammerhead time. We're gonna make this real quick. Not hold shift, it's the wrong button. More clay in a moment. Oh! Hey, Cans! Oh my god, it has been almost a year! 11 months, though. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for subbing again. As you can see, oh yeah, I've given you the rank of head mod. I need to figure out if I'm gonna make anyone else a mod. You now wield even more power. It's here since the beginning of last year. Yeah, you were. I'm really glad everyone here has been sticking with me through all this. I've been learning all this stuff. I'm trying to learn it all. It's been easy. Okay, we have enough for one more piece of stuff. So let's put this here. This here. Put that here. And it's all good. Like, this... Oh. Thank you for the gift subs, Canson. Alas, I'm sorry, you don't get one right now, Tranquil Ham. Oh god, Kansan, I think this just unlocked another animated emote. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the new ones. None of them really feel like they'd work for animation. One second. Oh, my voice did something a little funky there, so I had to cough that out. The frog has been removed from it. Well, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Why did I take one singular charcoal out? I don't entirely understand what I myself am doing here sometimes. That is how we are in this world. Very confusing place. Such a puzzling place. Put 2 pieces of charcoal in. It's like, there's a few other options I do need to draw, and I need to figure out how to animate things. or how I'm going to animate things for those too. Wait. No, wait, I shouldn't be doing this yet. Shit. We shouldn't be doing this yet. We shouldn't be doing this yet. I don't have the mold baked yet. I am kind of accidentally rushing things here. Hold on. Whap! Okay, the hype train noise is what made me say wah. I'll try animating again. I've been doing super simple animations, but it's been really satisfying, I gotta say. I would recommend it. It's fun. It just works. Alright. That was nearly a silly. Like, I've just been doing very basic frame-by-frame animations. Okay, quick top or bottom rack? Or you know. But again, I don't really have as much of a history with animation. I've been learning this shit on the fly, I have to admit. Wait. Okay. Alright. My mind is on track. We are in motion again. We're figuring it out. I kind of had a brain fart with gifted subs. I appreciate it. Last time I made a gift, it was 80 for give 8. Was that the one for Red Sky? You wanting to die after that was honestly understandable because that fucking sucked. That whole incident there. Brain shard. Look, brain shard is what they do for making for the people who make Dark Tide. I call them fart shard for a reason. Oh, what? What? Oh, thank you for the 6 gifted, Vixot. Okay, let me get this over. Am I having a stroke? I think I'm having a stroke over here in game. I'm kind of... Alright, we're gonna get these projects done. We have the projects to do. We're doing the projects. We are actually gonna get this stuff started. Like I said, I can start both of these. But... Wait. Thought I didn't put in the mold. The panning. Alright, I really appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you very much. This is a hard game to play when people are being so nice. Of course, it's also hard when people decide that, yes, time for glasses off time. But that's fun. Still, thank you very much. Let me go get some of the stuff that are organizing my brain on track again. Ah! Well, like I said, when people aren't being nice. We need 2 more peat. 4 more peat. And then we'll do more panning. And then we need soup. Because, soup. Oh god, our soup is not very filling. My lobster is not too buttery and my steak too velvety. We are we are on motherfucker, that door. We're on struggle meals a little. I need meat. I need to go hunt down a boar. I need to, like, start the boar war. Hog war, no mercy. Wait. Crafting is honestly harder than combat in this game without my glasses on. Oh god, I need stuff for that still? Fuck. Okay. And then those will fire, and then tomorrow we get the hammer. But then we keep going on soil stuff. Like, we're gonna keep going. We gotta keep... We are making so much progress, everyone. So is it for the soils? It potassium, carbon, and nitrogen that I have to worry about. There we go. And then both these getting ignited. We are now cooking. Like, honestly, once I get actual good source of cobblestone, we will move the forge somewhere over here. Like, honestly, making the forge, like, right here could be really cool. Just have an awning out to that. Cover this area. Ooh, that could be really nice. That could be really, really nice, actually, is what I'm thinking. 'Cause then, that gives us the window into our own forge, kinda. Which lets us actually, like, look at things a little. Well, while we're still getting this sorted out, I may as well finish up with this pile of sand. I sure love panning! Forget pandering to the base, we're panning to the base, everyone. I squint up and all I can see is dancing shrimp. Also, part of why I may need to make a FAQ is the whole explaining the glasses thing. Because part of it is I never have actually bought or tried on contacts or anything like that. I wouldn't know what to do with those. My face has actually grown around glasses. Even if I got, like, contacts or something, I probably would still keep, like, wearing fashion glasses. I've lived around them so long. You know, I have existed with them on for so long, that's what I mean to say. Let's see. No, my glasses are not back. Oh, the game flickered out of view because I had Alt-Tab. 10 out of 10. I am pro streamer. Honestly, one thing I can't fix is the game. If I try to set it to full screen and stuff, it acts a little fuzzy. I see something popped up and I can't tell. But let's see what the gotcha fun has given us. I don't know how much copper that is. I see a copper. I can't read what the number says. Well, I'm glad this game doesn't have too many text prompts outside of the wiki. As other attempt to try and check my glasses is now squinting over my other monitor. So I can't see a thing. Let me get that. There we go. Man, you know, people get to pan for gold and stuff. What's a gold? What is a money? We have yet to fully understand the meaning of currency here. I know there's traders, but like, what is a currency? Like, I imagine gold has some uses in this game, like actual physical uses other than just looking cool, especially with the fact that there's a bit of the technological bent to things. Hold on. My glass is back. Yes, they are. Okay, give me 1 second, everyone. Yep. Okay. Gears? Okay. I can make a saw at some point? Alright. No, I can't read your cursed chats when I have my glasses off. I have a singular rusted gear. Everything else has been useful living stuff. Which is good, honestly. Oh shit. I need to get a saw. I need to, like... Once I make a normal door, that old one, that is going into the fire. I'm burning it. That is the fate it deserves. Alright, what is... Okay, we need a saw blade. Which we need to smith. Oh, we need to smith that. Not just smelt that, we need to smith that. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be a while. Repair late game armor. I mean, that's not enough of a spoiler, honestly. That makes sense. Honestly, a lot of the crafting stuff, I do mind spoilers, but only in the manner of, you know. Some things I do need to figure out on my own. Some things, if I'm bumbling around, I appreciate being told otherwise. Because the in-game wiki would probably be like, hey, stupid, this is how you do it. Don't think I made it out the Bronze Age when I prayed. We'll see if I do. I'm gonna keep trying, damn it. Oh, Flint Spearhead, we'll use that. That's free real estate right there. Just put the door in the woods. It was there until you encounter again. Oh god, it'd be like one of the events in Voice of the Void. Just see it finding a random door. It might honestly spook me. Still, like, armored bot and traders. Interesting. Saw a random video of a dude that lived like a vagrant in a cave and got in sorted 70 to 90 rusted years. Do not trust A. Nasir. Like, okay. I saw a pretty funny A. Nasir comic recently. It was about IEDs. Because guess what their main ingredient is? It's copper. So it was a group of pregnant women threatening A. Nasir. Babylonian touching faded copper and falling over backwards. Ah, man, we look. You can trust Yatia's copper. It is real, well-sourced copper, straight from the sand. Not that shit that A. Nasir has. No. That's the thing. We need to find that copper. We need to find that source of copper. I will check the copper after we finish this stack. Basically, I've just decided I just need to finish these stacks to get them out of my inventory. Otherwise, they're gonna haunt me forever. Oh, hey, Hefner, welcome in. Let me get you a shout-out in just a second when I'm done with, this round of panning, because the panning never ends. Oh, shit, we got clay. Yes, welcome in. What were you playing tonight? Because over here it is some vintage story time. Ah, there we go. Oh, thank you, Ken. You got the shout out from me. Thank you very much. Did hear IEDs. I mean, they're not that off. Come back home and all your wiring is missing. It's my one job, streamer. I'm sorry, Kansan. Sometimes you have like real person job and are asleep, so I make sure to do it, you know? I have art job, so my hours are scuffed, so I'm just ready to rumble. I try not to like have the totally scuffed hours and all that, but I just exist in a state of, oh, whoops, I forgot about time while working. Alright, we have 11 copper. We're getting there. We just gotta wait for stuff to finish up in the kiln is the big thing right now. Because the kiln is going. The kiln is firing. We are gonna get up to... We're gonna get up to some copper age shit. Hopefully. Just a floating sunfish. IDK, what else I'd be doing? I mean, look, you're the floating sunfish with a nice suit. Real work hours I sleep. Atia stream hours I wake. My hours, I just wish I could make them less jakey. I'm trying to. Thanks, I'm a big fan of it. Oh god, I could make a business emote. I gotta check the slots I got available, is the big thing. Because I have some I keep getting more emote slots, I have to admit. So it's like, the question is, what can I fill them with? Oh, I hear the wolves. It's getting dark. It's 9 o'clock in game. I think we're gonna go inside short. Yo, no, I think the neighbors are gonna start bothering, so we're getting inside. Worked 2 years in the night shift at USPS and now my energy's been fucked ever since. You rat bastard! Get the fuck down. I have a friend who I think it was like US. It might have been UPS for him, but the same thing happened. Like, that work does just fuck your hours. Can you melt the arrowheads? Maybe. I'm not sure. Can be created by smithing. I don't know. It might be a mod to do that. I have to check. Because I'm not sure. What we have now. Okay. We have 40 copper. We did it, everyone. We're so back. Okay. We're gonna get the prospecting kit. We're gonna get, we got the other thing currently smelting. I want to put the rest of the sand away and just stop thinking about doing sand and all that, but I think we just gotta finish that off, because, like, otherwise it's gonna bother me that's just there. Let's dump, like, half this church. This is ammo right now. Flint. Also can stick there for now. Huge, you see how much copper? Thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. It's just taking forever. Blue clay is rare, but I'm not sure I want to actually use it, because I have a good source of pink clay. Yeah, I did make a copper pick. That is the thing. I did get to make that. Well, that's where I've been at, cans, and I've just been... It's been straight panning time. So we're gonna get this prospecting pick onto the ground. And we're gonna get the hammer out of the smithy later. And that will be all ready to go. Let's reset the torches. Yeah, we got to turn the lights on off or the breaker acts up. You know, it's that kind of thing. Big pan of it. Shrimp? Yes, it is shrimp mango. And we have one spot I have seen copper at. I don't know how well I'm going to do at the panning, because from what I saw, that is kind of a... I feel like I'm going to grug brain that a little, you know? Not purposely, it just happens sometimes for me. Okay, so we've used other spare axe. I'm gonna fill this up. There we go. No, discovering copper deposits on nuggets? I don't think so. Like, I found one nugget, like, in the ground somewhere. How's our plants doing? Our flax is looking good. We are getting so much flax. Okay. Nitrogen PK. So is it nitrogen? Give K is potassium. Oh, phosphorus. I assume. Gotta hit diamond somehow. Yeah, like, let's see. I'm gonna just set this sand out here. I'm just gonna leave it here. We're gonna do this later. My soul needs to do something else, please. You know. It's gaming time. Also, we gotta go check our kiln. Kiln is going. Kiln is going. Oh, hey, 5 shrimp combo. There you go. And no, you're not backseating too much. Don't worry, Jay. You sound like you're learning the game as well, actually, you know? Or no, you know the game. Sounds like... No, I have only... Okay, we're not going that way. You're going the other way. How many spears do I have on me? You know what? No, you know what? No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of my territory. Hey, shit ass. Fuck Miss. Ah! Come on. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, we tried. Hello? You weren't here when I was here last. What, got anything to trade? Treasure hunter. Yeah, so let's mark this. She wasn't here last time I respawned. Alright. I assume her. Just as a glance, because that looks like a sister of battle right there, just a little. Could be a guy. Just like, huh. My brain immediately thought sister of battle with that haircut, you know? Yeah, I've yet to find a single temp gear, Kansan. We have been roughing it. I need the temporal gear so I can wake up in my lovely home. Because this is not my beautiful home. This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my shit-ass door. This is the desert. So this was where I saw something at. What did I mark here? Resin. Okay. Yeah, there was some resin in this... somewhere in this fucking pine tree. I have been killing drifters and I have been butchering them. The gachapon has not been favorable, Kansan. I have been repeatedly getting nothing from them. Oh boy, a death cap. I sure do love death caps. Found one guy trading cheese once. Damn. Like, honestly, for as terrible as survival has been, my little dude here has been surviving on morels and chicken of the woods and stuff, so it can't be all bad. Like that. Lobsters. Even has that spot marked. We gotta get my ship back, though. Because luckily, we're not too far from home. Like, you can see, that's home over there. I just gotta get my shit back. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I see you over there. I still have the copper spear on me. You know... yeah. Get sniped. Alright. There we go. We got some fat. No, we didn't get fat. Oh, he was a lean boy. Well, we'll need to go find... We'll need to go find some hogs. Okay. We got a singular wolf. We died for it, but we got him. Alright, what kind of meat does he have? Bush meat. Well, we're just gonna cook that in a moment. Foul abomination. Yeah, no, that was not a good dog. And you cannot pet that dog. Honestly, I would consider a bear taming mod, if only because of, like, A, Ainu vibes, and B, even though, you know, they killed him at some point, and B, Wojcik. Can't go wrong with Wojcik. Alright, let's... I like how victorious the music feels after all that. It's a god. We live. Why didn't you stack? Well, we can make a porridge now. And porridge is, like, very good for us, but also the grain stays good just about forever for those. Shit, we need fat now. Like, we sniped him, but we're not gonna be able to do too much with it. Not yet, anyway. Where are my bones? There are my bones. Got small pelts. Hold on. Body lamellar. No, we do not have the materials for that. Not have that. Hunter backpack can be made with more small pelts. We need fat. We're gonna need fat, everyone. We need to cure things. Alright. I will make good soup. Very good soup. Among other foods. Oh, we're hungry. Shit. First thing we're gonna do is eat this. And let's go finish up that panning now that we got our ship back. Copper spear, you are my reliable. You are staying in the inventory though. I do not want to lose you. If I lose that copper spear, it's so shrimp over. It's so done. Cranberry and red meat soup served at 200 degrees Celsius. Honestly, look, if there's juniper berries in this game, that would be the one thing I would say should, like, make you happy to eat it. Like, there's no morale system, but, like, juniper berries and meat taste so good. Ill advised eating too much bear meat. Does it cause something weird with nutrition? Alternatively, are there parasites in the game? Has someone made a fucking parasite thing in this game? Because that's what I would imagine. Ill-advised eating too much bear meat. That's all I have to say about that. IRL specifically, okay, good. That, yeah, don't eat bear IRL. Cannibalism mod for multiplayer. Is it like the piss mod? That's all I can think about with the weird mods that people make. IRL still... No, that makes sense. Yeah, IRL, unless you, like, cook the absolute gob shit out of bear, do not eat bear. As an apex predator, it basically bioaccumulates the, pretty much everything. Kind of like how you shouldn't be eating tuna because of the mercury. Just play Urge? I do not know what Urge is. Postal I do know, though. Oh, I specifically know that, yeah, you don't want to eat the liver, especially of polar bears. You'll just fucking die. Well, that's another rusty gear. We have 2 rusty gears now. We are not a broke bitch. Not so much, anyway. Glowworms in the game, they don't do anything. Yeah, exactly. That's bioaccumulation there, because tunas are a top predator. They can basically... Oh, hey, shit-ass. Really? Right in front of my panning. Yeah, you better run. Oh, come on. Get over here. Really? You're running? And you're grabbing a rock. Too late. I know this trick too. Ooh! Sniped him! Okay. What? Was there a third one? Did I hit myself with that rock? Yeah, I hit myself with my own rock. Okay, flax fibers. There we go. Gotcha pawn. Yeah, Morta is such a fucking... It's a vibe. The movement is a bit... Once you understand how the movement is, you kind of feel like a god in Morta. Alright. Panning interruption is over. We're getting more copper. We're gonna go check the kiln. Because we still have the little dirt kiln. It works the best it does. It does a lot of work for what it is. It's mostly we have so much of this sand here. The sand of... The band of sand. It can't be canned. We need to get more of those bags. More hunting must be done, really. Mostly, it's tracking little guys out. It's kind of hard. Like, the first thing I can think of survival-wise in terms of, like, other games I've played is this would be the time where it's like, oh yeah, if you're an archer, you gotta go around finding birds because they're gonna be stuck grounded because of the rain. I do have a prospecting pick mold. I also have the hammer mold. It's just mostly... I'm waiting for that to finish so I can basically get all the copper done at once, and I can just get that going. Because I made the prospecting mold first, that's like, wait, no, that's not gonna be enough. I need everything else to actually get the copper out. Alright, we're gonna finish up that block. Clear this stuff out. Make another meal. So we gotta cook before we actually do any of that smelting stuff. Okay. We got a teensy bit more copper. I'm taking a break from the hell that is panning. I fucking hate panning. Imagine that horrid sand from Japan. I actually don't know what you mean by that one. Now I'm curious. Spiky one? Ooh, I have heard that one. That is menacing. That is horrifying. That's bad sand. Let's get this stuff put down. Here we go. And this is going to be for the cellar. I need to climb out of, first of all. And then we do that. Then we're gonna put some packed dirt. Not packed dirt, we're gonna put the other stuff in. Okay. We gotta make soup. We really gotta make soup, actually. What do we got? What do we got? Let's do some storage. Because there we go. We're getting a lot of materials at least. That much is the case. Yeah, we can actually smelt almost all of that to make some proper stuff. Feels fantastic, honestly. Let's see. Just gonna see if those raw hides will actually make it, though. Okay, so, food time. Yeah, I know, you're hungry. Me too, buddy, me too. There we go. Sawdust and glue soup, my favorite. No, we're better than that. We actually have, like, we have delicious mushrooms to eat that aren't poisonous. I check immediately now that I say that, because, like, wait a second, I'm a little worried now. Actually, can you go up here? No, I cannot place the panning thing up there. No, you go in here then. I'm tired of you. I'm sick of looking at you. You're no longer my friend. Goodbye, panning machine. So, we'll get that, and then we gotta get these two made, and then we can make them into tools. And then the fun begins. Fun really begins, even. Walk barefoot in the snow, but I wouldn't walk in all star sand and go, and I'll tell you if it sucks. Good luck. Also, hey, Hafner! What were you playing? Because I did see that raid. Oh. Oh! Oh no, the rerolls are here. Don't eat me. But still, 5. Welcome it. That's 5 combo. Here we go. Pardon the screeching, sad xylophone. There we go. We are now fed. Okay. Let's go make another serving real quick before we get started, because, like, we are struggling a little. do that, 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 that. Playing Viscera cleanup before that was Observation Duty 8 before that. Oh yeah, I've heard of it. Right, let's get that moved. I've heard like all the observation games. Those seem pretty cool. Really miss this game. You gotta, well, you might have an excuse to play it soon. They're gonna be doing the 1.22 update, which is gonna have fishing added, which I'm excited for. I love fishing. Fishing is fun. The game will probably terrify me more in the future, but for now, my response to so many things is just, I'm just gonna go run out there and kill them. I will kill them with hammers. I will kill them with spears. I'm not afraid. Hate fishing minigames and video games and love seafood, the eternal struggle. For me, it's like, I like fishing minigames. I judge games based on their fishing minigame. 2 servings, alright. That is good enough soup for now. Let's take this. It's time, everyone. It's time to switch gears to copper. Alright. Copper time. So, we're gonna be doing 2 cores here. Only Viscera cleanup was still getting updates. I had 100% love of 40 kilolab K-Coral or Power Wash Sim. Honestly, fishing, like, the Power Wash Sim collab was kinda rough. Like, it was really good until the last map. The last map sucked. The last map took like 3 separate sessions with a friend and I to do that. It just... Everything else was pretty fun, but that one is just like made to be absolute dog shit. If they chose orcs, I mean, I'm happy because I play AdMech. I love AdMech content. AdMech is my boys. I love my cog boys, my toaster fuckers. This road cleanup 2 is coming up. Ooh! That's good to know, at least. Yeah, it was just vehicles, and I wish that they'd done more interesting vehicles than just Space Marine and, Space Marine and, you know, Imperial Guard. Like, honestly, it would have been kind of cool to be your clean... Hey, here's a thought. How about some heretics? Not heretics. How about you could even go with the heterodox swords, you know. The ones going on over in Styges and have them cleaning up Xenotech to look at or something. That would be perfect excuse. Keep it the same kind of, you know. You still can use the models of the tech priests. Just, you know, turn them black, and you can have Xeno vehicles in it. You know, I'm just saying, it could work. All right, is the crucible going? It's almost done. All right, hot crucible. Okay, we have technology soon. We're getting there, everyone. We're doing it. We just gotta let those cool. If we step on those, we're gonna get the hell of a time. There we go. So large they look like large pieces of metal. Yeah, like, the world map could have been really cool for that, too. Because, like, it literally looked like pieces from some of the terrain they put out. Honestly, like, cleaning some of the larger units alongside that, not just vehicles, not just knights, could have been really cool, because honestly, the Imperial Knight was kind of a pain in the ass. Now you need an anvil mold. I know, Kansan. It in time. So, once we get that set up, we gotta go over here. I have no idea how the hell prospecting works. Anytime I've heard someone explain in a video, it doesn't make sense to me, so I'm probably just gonna have to, like, throw my head into it and just try it myself a few times. I'll probably get it eventually. If it's math, that's fun. I can do math. Oh yeah, let's put this away. Cause that's so cool. I love this. I love setting up this tool rack. I might move that over here or something, but like, that feels so good to have as a thing. Which one is the one serving? No, we'll get to it later. We'll cook more soup later, too. Shrimple-as. We'll see how shrimple it really is. I can be a little shrimple-minded, everyone. There are some things I can pick up kind of fast, and then it was like, monkey scratching his head kind of moment. Let's get some more of this clay, actually. I think we're getting a little low. Because we have a giant deposit of pink clay right next to us. Like, there's a reason I set up here, other than looking beautiful. We have a ton of resources here. I hear the sounds of, like, spooky things. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on, buddy. Alright. Yeah? You had enough? You had enough, then? Yeah, fuck off. Come on. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, you're coming back? Thought so. Thought so. Have you made grass armor? Grass armor? Okay, improvised body armor. No, I haven't. We'll get to that then. Okay, armor guide. Crafting mechanic, armor. We have a shield. Improvised armor. We should probably get that improvised armor made then, yeah. Alright. It's all good. I'm learning the game. You're getting to see me fumble through it for the first time, so everyone fumbles through in their own way, after all. Alright, he's not fucking with me anymore. He can just stay over there. You can take that corner. I don't think he even actually got a hit in me, funny enough. Hate it when they stand. He's just vibing. I'm just trying to make sure he isn't coming back over to fuck with me. I don't have the patience for his shenanigans, you know? Alright. Improvise. Ooh, there we go. These are made. So give me a moment here. Let's get some improvised copper. Or not a copper. Improvised wooden armor. Firewood, knife, dry grass. Okay. We're getting low on dry grass. We gotta fix that soon. So let's double check that. Improvised armor wood is 2 and 9, so... I'm gonna get our knife. Okay, we got a little bit of armor now. Look at that. Hey there, your vampiric friend. Welcome in. So, the funny thing about you talking about quadrupeds not meant to stand on 4 legs, my cats do that a lot. They kind of exist on 4 legs. It's very funny to see them. They are little critters. Okay, these are still 400 degrees. Thought so. I was like, wait a second, does standing on that hurt me? Yes. I just had to test. I had to do some science. It was a stupid idea, but I had to do some science, you know? Let's put that in there. We're gonna need to get more dry grass. We are starting to get... Hold on. Flax fibers. Turn into flax twine. Turn into a lot of clothing. Alright, we do not have leather. We just have rawhides so far. That looks comfy as hell. Poor shivers. I feel they have a sliver of humanity left in them. It's only enough for them to have panic seizures. I pity them. I would pity them more if they didn't fuck with me. because the thing is, once they violate the NAP, I have no pity. All I have in my hands is violence. Ooh, we can make bandages, maybe. So that could be useful. Non-aggression prawn, exactly. I'm not ready to. If I had to deal with someone trying to attack me, I'm ready to rumble. It's really where I'm at. Nope, stepped on those again. I pity that they're not yet dead by my hand. True. Real and true. Firewood doesn't go bad in the rain, I hope. I only say this because, you know that night I was dying, everyone? Coughing a lot? Yeah, it's because it was wet firewood. Doesn't good. Look, I have a feeling that would be a mechanic someone has probably put in it through a mod. Some people get very hard into the realism. Alright. So I think the way we might do things if we have to worry about soil rotations is we might do, like, a third row, and we just swip them around each time. Yeah, thank you, Radical Reg. I hope you have a happy holiday as well. Merry Christmas. I mostly say Merry Christmas just because I have the hat on, but you know, happy holidays. Broke out the black lung from wet firewood, what a shame. I was not doing okay. You have to understand, I was, like, coughing for the next day. My lungs are really weak. I have, like, I have asthma, among other things, actually. But, like, my lungs are little bitch lungs, and they cross-raid me. Zoolander cough! Oh, man. Okay. So we got that wolf dead. We got more of the pits over here. I think it's really gonna be still. We gotta just figure out what we're doing for food. Please. Not used for anything. It just looks cute. Okay. Thank you, Ambrosia. Yeah, it's just one of those things that fucks me up pretty badly. Like, I have to take a break after I go to any Ren Fair, because half of them are incredibly dusty, possibly smoky. 34K. Oh god. I fear if I ever do, like, anything, like... Well, for a while, Egos had one for Malort drinking. I'm not doing that, because if I had Malort, I would probably die. Okay. Gamba soon. Right, good luck with work, Joseph. I hope the net connection's good, because I know you do try to watch things over there. We can put most of the flint in there. I think we need to make another storage vessel. Why, Malort, who hurt you? I wouldn't... It wasn't me who did it. I've never tried it. I know a lot of people who have tried it. And the worst thing is, they started carrying it near me. Malort is... It smells so bad. It smells so bad, and I've not tried it. Like, I've heard... It sounds like napalm of the senses. Because it sticks to your tongue. It doesn't go away easily. Because, like, one of my favorite pizza places to hit when I'm visiting a friend has it, and they're like, make a bad day even worse with a shot of Malort. They're not wrong. Don't do it. I'm not planning to. Maybe I'll pick up, like, one of those Bean Boozled thingies that people have around, because that could be fun. Alright. I think we need to make... I think we might want to switch the tool rack around. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So... I'm gonna switch that there. So we want the tongs over here. And now we can put these over here, because we're not always gonna be mining. You know? Look at that. That feels like... This is, like, so satisfying to look at. The Lord is the noises you will be making if you drink it. That's a really good way to describe it. Oh, no. Thank you. I put a lot of work to make this house kind of cute, if I could. Mixing in barrel. Turn rot into compost. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna actually use this rot anytime soon. Just gonna burn it. Well, no, it burned temperature. Hold on. So, Kansan, the problem is, I need to get barrel, I need a saw. To get a saw, I need actual stuff. Malort is a very terrible beverage. Also, Kansan, where am I storing it? I swear I'm not a hoarder, but like, we have some problems with storage. What can I get rid of here? Next to my bed? I'm not storing the rot next to my bed. I'm not making the vomit corner. Where am I? Get 2 stacks of hay. I have these strewn... I have the strewn hay there so I can, like, bury stuff later. You mean... No, that's thatch and dry grass. Those are different, Ganson. The thatch is for my roof. The dry grass is for general use. You know, maybe we just get rid of these single cattails. Yeah, the clay vessels. We're just gonna need to make more. And guess what we can do? We have so much clay over there. We're just gonna make more clay vessels. So give me a second as I produce a sparkling water. Yummy. I say yummy because, like, they put out a new flavor of sparkling water that is vanilla orange. And it's shockingly good. Like, yes, it kind of just tastes like sucking on the ice from, like, an orange cream soda, but it's better than you could say about a lot of stuff like that. Okay. Quick soup time. Yeah, quick soup. That's a good flavor for sparkling water. It is. It's like I like citrus a lot, and the vanilla, it just works. Okay, so let's do soup time. Some breakfast. And then we'll make a big bulk soup. What is the floor made of? It's chert cobblestone. I stole it from this structure over there. I just like took my hands and dug up the chert cobblestone brick by brick. You know, kind of like how a crackhead steals the copper from the walls. Sparkling Ice's Christmas Variety Pack. I still gotta see if I can find that. Because I mostly just keep like that and some Nixie around. Because Nixie has like some yummy flavors. Alright. We have a 0.3 serving of soup. That is going bad first. Chicken of the woods. That's what's going bad first. These onions will stay good a while, so... And then... let's get some turnip in there. Ooh, weather is going out there. Big soup. We have the small soup and the big soup. Does the soup overcook if I just leave it there all day? Or go bad really quickly or something? Ooh. Oh yeah, it is really going out here. Let's go check our plants. No? Okay, I'm gonna probably leave that then. Just waste firewood. That's fair. Does it waste a normal amount of firewood? Because I've just been keeping the fire going religiously. I have to admit. Oh man. I love rainstorms, actually. So this is so nice. Put that over there. Put it over there. Witches have been relit. Lightning will instant kill you, be careful, lol. Yeah, that's... I don't think we're gonna do mining today. I don't think we're gonna go outside with our metal tools for mining today. Oh man, I don't want to piss off Zeus is all I can say. Okay. Like, this is a moment where it's like, shit. I think it's a mod, but can you build a torch holder? Let's see. Brass, silver, aged. Yes, from brass, and that's not gonna be a while. Let's see. Oh yeah, gaming guide, hats, raw meat. I want to find a cat. I want to take a cat home with me. Found a torch holder in my world. Yeah, I've been told you can find like a torch holder that just keeps them burning forever in those dungeons. So that's the question, is getting in those dungeons for that. Alright. We have a good amount of soup. We need to make more clay vessels. We just gotta keep... We just gotta make more clay vessels, everyone. Thought any torch holder would do it. That's the thing, is I can't make any of these. Or at least, I can't make the brass one yet. That's for sure. Let's go get more clay. So we're gonna make 2 more vessels for the interior, real quick. Do we have any annoying neighbors in there today? It doesn't look like it. Oh, that's soil I just dug up. Get the fuck back down. Alright. Take an H1, use it, or find it. No! That's what I've heard, it's just I have to find one. I need to, like, keep ladders on me if I'm ever actually gonna explore any of the caves, but I have yet to find a single temporal, gear at all either, so, like... I really don't want to die super far north or anything, because then I would be very lost. I'm gonna try and find one, though, damn it. Actually, you know what? I know where we're gonna go to just mold these 2 real quick. We're gonna go over to the dirt baits. We might not get these fired up immediately, but we'll get them molded and into this. Because we need to make more vessels. Yep. Go. Because I have caves marked. It's just that I forgot to actually start making armor early on. So we have just been... There's a reason I've been so squishy. I just didn't think to check what basic armor took. All I can say about that is, eto bleh. I am not bright. There we go. Clay is continuing to play. To play or not to play? That is the question. And the answer is we have so much clay. Sometimes in my age I do forget things. That's all I can say sometimes. Mildly jokingly, but you know, keeping up with some things. The streamer IQ debuff is real. Yeah, the voxel minigames in this really just add that sense of, like, tactile know-how. That you are actually making things. It's so charming. It's delightful. It's very cute. I really enjoy it as well. Like, you would think it gets annoying, but honestly it doesn't. It just makes everything more satisfying. But also, I mean, part of it that helps, I think, is I have, like, a really good clay deposit here, so I'm not, like, totally fucked when it comes to clay. And let's get that one made. Microblock killed. I hear that something happens to the brains of people once they get stuff like, people get into stuff like, well, chiseling. Chiseling does things to the minds of of seraphs. Like, talk to your... Like, I'm waiting for someone to make, like, a fake chiseling drug PSA or something. Dwarf Fortress for the Minecrafters. Oh. Okay, that's dangerous. I say this because, like, I still need to try Dwarf Fortress. I was waiting for the mouse update, and I just haven't had time to buy it and throw time into it. I also fear it being like Stellaris, where I stayed up till like 7 a.m. the first night I tried it. The carp stands up. I love all the weird stuff that happens from the programming in that game. Like, one of the first things I can still think of is the cat one when it comes to Dwarf Fortress. And there's a few of them. First of all, the thermonuclear cat explosion, where if you have too many cats, the game starts slowing down, but the cats adopt the dwarves, so you have to really do hard work to cull the cats. Remember back when I streamed Rimworld, streamed it for 16 hours, like, oh crap, yeah. It's like, crack, I always go back to Dwarf Fortress I prefer without the mouse controls. That's fair. Oh, there we go. Dwarf Fortress is such a unique game, it is. There's nothing else like it. Honestly, the closest I've come to finding something like it sometimes feels like Space Station in terms of like... Well, Space Station 13 in terms of like simulation power. Yeah, pandemic where time was a suggestion then. Because if I were time to do that kind of thing. Okay, one more. Back to this and the other games you want to play. You should. It's important to take time to get to play silly games. It's always really refreshing to get into a new game or actually, you know, dig into an old game you didn't really get fully into. Okay. Is what it is, yeah. Gifted it to a woman I was talking to, then we stopped talking. Oof. Oh yeah, no, go lay down, Kansan. It's Sunday tomorrow. Oh god, amazing cultivation sim. The only thing I've seen of that one is the set video. That game looks kind of insane. Dwarf Fortress CUD World. I need to play CUD. Oh, hey, Frog Adventure. We now have all the tools of copper to get started on copper stuff, but like, it's thunderstorming, so we can't exactly go out with all those metal tools or we're gonna be like an electrocuted shrimp. So we're just doing stuff around the base today. Maybe gonna explore a teeny bit, but like, not gonna go out for that kind of thing. Super has a ton of time with those weird goofy things. I imagine part of it is interesting translation choices might make it its own kind of beast. In a good way, mind you. Let's see. Can be gone. Soup. Eat. We are not super hot. We are just soup. There it is. There's my knife. We need grass. Built-in notes for everything. Okay. Honestly, I think the other game that really does fit into that category of like weird simulator games that kind of just dig super deep. I haven't played Ellen, and Ellen does fit that. But like, I got super hard into Alona, which is the prequel to Ellen. I wasn't very good at it, but I got super hard into it because it's just, once you dig into it, it's just, yeah, Alona is peak. It is good video game. It's shocking what you can get out of a free game like that. Unfortunately, I don't think you can as easily get like an old man farm going. Oh, that was great. I got filtered by Alona controls, sadly. They do get a little... You get used to them eventually. It's like... It is certainly one of those weird roguelike controllers. or actual rogue game controller kind of things where it's big keyboard controls for everything. Double shield fairy pro was great. I think last time I played, I actually I was going full on Lich Wizard because I like magic. Explosion. I got into Mega Man shit before Mega Man existed. Is really the way to put it. There we go. We've got more grass. Oh, I don't like that out there. Hold on. So, we'll deal with the boat torn in a moment, maybe. Grass. Sticks. Where'd it go? We have a spear on us. It'll be fine, I hope. I hope. I really hope. We're gonna see how this goes. Just, think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Sneak around. Such is the life of a malefactor. Okay. I don't like how it appeared and disappeared like that. That's its own kind of thing I don't like. I really don't like that. Okay. We're good. Fuck me, that was actually kind of spooky. That's the kind of spooky I don't like. Which is the moment I gotta say, man, I miss the forest. I wish it was a good game for, like, the new version. I forgot to get a second pile of that. Whoops. But I mean to say, the Forest 2, I'm still kind of mad about it. The Forest 1 is very good. The Forest, I would really, again, recommend to, like, anyone who wants a good survival horror game. Go into it as blind as possible. Don't play the second game. Sons of the Forest is good, but nothing will beat the first game. That's the thing, like, Sons of the Forest is... It's an 8 out of 10 versus a 10 out of 10, is the way to put it. It's still pretty solid and good, it's just... I don't trust the devs between those two games, though, because of how bad they were about, you know, not finishing their projects. Or releasing them in EA and still the game being glitchy. Now they're making a third one. They're making the Forest 3 and it's a sci-fi one. And I'm not sure if I'm down for that. Not because of the sci-fi, but because I just don't trust those devs. I'm willing to give any kind of game, like, a good shot. But it's kind of like how I don't trust Funcom for anything. Funcom is like... Fat Shark isn't as bad as Funcom, but they're up there. Alien Blasters. Yeah, like, sci-fi forest survival sounds pretty cool. I dig that aspect. But... Eek. Okay. Hell have no fury, like, a gamer scorned by, like, shitty dev, honestly. More fart chart hate, please. Waiter, more fart chart hate, because mood, really. Fart chart... I'm not just mad at them over the whole situation with, you know, not putting ad back in, because, yeah, lore reasons it probably couldn't have worked and stuff, but, like, it really does feel like they put the ganger in as a vehicle to sell outfits with, because they couldn't do that with the cops. You know, just a little shrimp theory. You get me? Okay. They're growing. They're growing. So really... We cannot go mining right now. Not in this weather. We're gonna get... I do not want to become, you know, a lightning rod of a shrimp. Not a good time. People are looking around, though. Darktide is the payday 3 of left beds. Oof. That... Yeah, I kind of feel that. I know they have improved the game since the beta, but I was really burnt. I was really burnt when I got out of the beta, and if the game was very much the same as it was from there. They didn't really adjust some things. Anyway.
Right, we have fruit trees. Because, Ham, if you remember you telling me about fruit trees, I have found some. I'm just waiting for them to grow. Let's see. Like, that is a pear and an apple tree. I'm very excited about that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Staying Frosty. Oh, hey! 1, 4, 10. Oh my, when we get 10 more, we're gonna hit the funny number. But still, thank you for the follow. Get the Shroomin. We are a straight Shroomin here, everyone. I should mark that. What am I doing? I would say that I haven't seen it getting worse like I'd say at times Helldivers have. But that's because I specifically with Helldivers, I don't like some of their balance changes. Mostly the fact that they just seem averse to fun sometimes. That's what I gotta say. Oh, pink phonics. I think these are edible. Maybe we shouldn't be next to a big old tree during a thunderstorm, but you know, that's just a theory. Had a minigun and a war bomb, apparently. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun, actually. Blueberries. Truth be told, in real life, I don't really... I don't like blueberries too much. I've had some really good ones, but it's like... Getting really good blueberries is so hard in my experience. Yeah, it's averse to fun, and that's my problem with Helldivers, because like, they'll make some changes, and the game will feel fantastic for a while, and then they'll be like, oh no, it's not realistic, or something like that, and then they put bad changes in. It's like, where's the fun? I want to play game for fun. It's like that one specific clip from, there's a specific clip from Gaben of how, you know, sure, I could do my taxes in a video game and that would be realistic, but is it fun? And I feel that one a lot when it comes to video games. Like, I come to this expecting something realistic, because there is some realistic survival elements here. I don't come to Helldivers to scream democracy and then get slapped in the face with more realistic guns. Pop in from time to time. I'm glad they've added so many variations to enemy types. I gotta check those out, because like, sometimes I'll play and it's like, what the fuck is that? Helldivers time. Let's get all these berries. Ooh, there's a lot of blueberries out here. We have a feast. I just wish I had a press. I would totally make some blueberry wine. Blueberry wine is actually pretty solid. Cops that are realizing it sacrifices funds but put me off of CDDA. That's understandable. I think if I was going to try CDDA, I'd be trying like one of the specific branches of it. Because I've heard some of the branches of it are a little more leaning into... Give me a second, everyone. Give me a second. We're getting out of there. We're backing up. We're getting away from that bear. Yeah, like, I would try one of the other patches of it. Because I know there's a few around. 4. Hi, guy. I almost feel bad killing him, because he's just chilling. Yeah, I've walked up on Freddy Fazbear. That was nearly a very bad time. We're going a little out of our normal scope. What is that about Freddy Fazbear we said, everyone? That's another fucking bear. Why are there 2 bears out here? That's a bear, isn't it? Isn't it? Ah, fuck me. I do remember the maps with the caves were just not good. If they've improved them, I will give it another shot. Because, like, between that and the whole possibly killing your PC thing, I kind of just put the game on the back burner for a little. But it also works because they're not too bad about FOMO, honestly.
which is one thing I do have to give the devs. Any dev that doesn't fuck with FOMO, good time, good dev. Death caps. Yummy. Oh, hello. Fuck. Okay, sure. Yeah, don't notice me. Ignore me, ignore me. Fucking forget Freddy Fazbear. We got also, what's his name? Foxy there? I know it's a wolf, but you know, joke remains. I'm just gonna take that as a W that it hit me once and fucked off, you know? Yeah, Darktide's cosmetic system. Okay, part of what makes me mad about Darktide specifically is because I played the beta. The beta had it that you can get Aquilas. And when they changed that, when they rug pulled that, I was pretty fucking mad. I took a big break on the game for that. That's another wolf. Get some mushrooms. Alright, we have escaped enemy territory here. I wasn't prepared for that. That's one of those moments where a heart rate monitor would be very funny. Oh shit, my knife broke. Okay, we gotta fix that. We gotta mark the map, too. Let's get this marked. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright, now we gotta take a moment to actually make another knife. Let's see. I mostly play Psyker and, Darktide myself. Psyker's fun. I really do like edging my aneurysms. Like, legit, I do like it as a class, though. Thank God we have one stick left. And I know I can break these with my hands, but, like, faster. Knife good. Knife a tool. I am not some total grug that does not have tools. I can still... Ooh! King Bolete! God. You know, we're surviving meal to meal, but like a King Bolete? Oh, luxury. A delight in the midst of dark forest times. Darktide's music is honestly one of those things that really does just still... It slaps so hard. Darktide and Mechanics, I think are... Okay, that's just a raccoon. Darktide and Mechanics are tied for really good 40k music. Because, like, they've done 40k music, and usually it's just kind of orchestral. They go beyond that. They ascend past that. Yeah, Grey Count is right there on that being one of the problems I have with it, though. And yes, we are indeed doing vintage story time. We got a lot of mushrooms to get back home with now. I have accidentally snuck up on 2 sleeping bears. Luckily they didn't notice me. Oh. Okay, we're good. So let's get back home. Oh yeah, over here, actually, while we're here, I did see some copper. Thought I did. Someone on the cliffs. Okay, we're going home. That was really fucking close. Home time. Now, we're going. I am very excited for Mechanius too, by the way. I meant to play the demo. I have not had time to. I should probably try that out sometime. On or off stream. Let's see. People don't think Fart Shark makes life service game makes you able to walk in the woods. They kind of do. Ooh, that's a stalactite. This is a proper full-on little cave. That's another thing of lightning nearby. We gotta get home. I think Zeus is mad at us, everyone. I think Zeus has gotten very upset about where we've gone. We need to go back home. And if you don't get that, try joining an armed group sometime. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I just saw something... Oh. Okay, it's just some deer. Alright. Sure, some deer. We can deal with deer. Deer are chill. Okay, we're just gonna get more sticks before we go. Perpetual need for sticks is eternal. Actually, there's a lot of deer out here. No. Let's deal with— oh, fuck! I got killed by the deer. Ah. Well, it's so deer over, everyone. Alright, we gotta go to our ship back. I've been killed more by the wildlife than by the monsters in this game. I think that certainly says something about this game. And me being very cautious, but also, like... I swear, I'm not doing it on purpose. Oh, yes, we got that seraph glow going on. Wait, we're going the wrong way. We're going right the wrong fucking way. Ooh, look at that waterfall over there. I should mark that as like an area of interest, because that's a hole. That looks cool as hell. Yeah, I'll mark that as like a POI later or something. Some goats. That's just quartz. I have to look back at chat right now and say, kids, can you lighten up a little? Fuck. No, no, don't no. No, no, no. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Please ignore me. There's a bear. There, we have found a third bear, everyone. Just my fucking luck. Stick. Grab our shit. And get back home. It is... that's a hole, not the goal. Let's just keep going. It's getting dark. I do not want to deal with the... with evil-ass Botorn or anything like that. Okay, there's my shit. Luckily. Think. Okay, yeah, that is everything. Alright, we're getting back home. I could maybe try hunting the deer some more, but like, it's getting really dark. I do not want to deal with the monsters in this game. Yeah, the deer coming back with the steel chair is exactly what I'm expecting to have happen. Because we need to get the fuck out of here. It gets so fucking dark at night. Like, yeah, we have a torch. I'm gonna use the torch, actually. Just because there are so many random holes in this area that I can fall into. And I kind of want to die, don't want to die like that. Or have to, like, dig my way up. It'd be kind of stupid, you know? Okay. We made it back home. Alright. We got some soup already, but you know. We really need some protein. Okay. Why don't you stack together, like, naturally? Okay. We have a ton of blueberries, though, so there's that. Alright. It's breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a little. Some fruit. I did not mean to hold E there. That was awful looking. I think that was right outside the house. I think we're going to bed. I think this thunderstorm is just a sign. It's a sign that we just... No. No more. And our armor's at 35%. Okay. Yeah, I kinda went down pretty badly to that deer, though. Okay. We're now in August. Well, we'll see how this all grows. Because... Oh boy, it's August. That means fall's coming up already, around the corner. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need to figure out how to make barrels later, too. I'm watching the VODs and I'm caught up. The house looks nice. Thank you! It's been a steady progress to build this house up from, like, the little dirt shit shack I was in over there. But, we got this now, and honestly, from a distance, that is a beacon of hope. That is so comfy. Moose? Oh, Jesus, there's moose in the game. I must ask then. Has someone made a mod to add Canadian geese to the game too? Because I hear from a friend that, like, basically this game is Canada Sim. Yeah, like... Let's do that. We got some carrot. That soil is going to be good for anything that needs phosphorus or nitrogen, I assume anyway. That's almost done growing. Flax is going. Okay. I'll put this carrots back. I am not ready for moose. Ooh, that's a lot of carrots from that, though. Good. Good, good, good. Carrots require... Okay, so we'll go put that spelt out there, then. Let's just eat a little snack. 5 fistfuls of blueberries. So... Well, now storage really is where we're at. One of these might get moved outside later. But for now, let's do that. There we go. One of these are going to be used for seeds. This one I will put outside with the other one. Because now we have the outdoor food storage once we actually, like, have very good food to store there. That's gonna be a while yet. Okay, there we go. One... There we go. We now have 2 of them. 2 nice little storage things. Of course, the westernmost... Wait, no, not that. You want... Use the soil to edge this out a little, make it a little smoother. It's all good frog adventure. It's the kind of time of year where time escapes. After all, today, I believe, or it might be tomorrow, well, which would be now today, was the solstice of the winter, so it's gonna be easier to track time soon, I think. Just right now, it's not. Because non-stop dark is what's going on. Okay. It's not a thunderstorm now. It is just a normal storm. So, how about we take a shot at this? We're gonna see what we can do. I suppose I should probably leave the hammer behind. I assume, because I can just bring the stuff back to smash with the hammer. But yeah, if you need to go get some rest, you probably should. It's a very busy time of year, after all. I cannot make a good reach for that. And that is the direction of the fucking hopper. Alright, we're going around the long way then. I'm not dealing with that. I do not want to get booty blasted by a boat horn. New Chuck Tingle book, by the way. Booty blasted by a boat horn. Was I gonna go plant that spelt also? Well, we will take this spelt plant then. It's free real estate. It's free spelt. Spelt it, don't dealt it. So there we go. Seeds, fresh for the taking. Plant this over here. Keep an eye out for that son of a bitch. Cool. More spelt. Spelt should be happy because it's that needs nitrogen. Like, I think I might try and do what I said earlier, though, of, like, do some adjusting here so we have a 6-prong system to cycle, actually do some fucking crop cycling. Why? Why not? Why not make it efficient? Cool, being like that. Okay. Spelt. And spelt. Wait. Huh, we actually are kinda... Okay. Let's see what we got then. Put the spelt in here for now. Watching this during night shift low-key genuine. I mean, I know so many people who have a absolute nothing burger of night shift, and you really do get to just... I thought that was lightning for a second. Use your time as you will. And hope the good vibes keep coming through here. Over your way. There's like nothing in that hole, by the way. I've looked many times. I only say many times, it's like, I look, something comes out, I look again, it's still nothing. There's still nothing in that hole. Alright, so I know I've seen some copper also on, like, the side of one of the mountains over here. I don't think I have to mark it because I saw it and I was probably being chased by a bear. Again. It happens a lot. Okay, so there's more bricks we can bootleg here. More chert cobblestone. Which is good because, well, I can maybe expand or make a path or something. How about I actually mark that down real quick? Why not? Because we can steal this. You know, the Beltorn don't want you to know this, but you can just steal the chert. Ooh. I don't like that cave though. I just heard something coming out of that in terms of like the spooky whispers of the caves. I'm okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I see why I marked this spot, everyone. Shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need ladders. Shit. Alright. Cave has spooky resources if you need to have spooky whispers. Yeah, but like, no, we need more than that? This. Right, I need some sticks. I don't have any sticks on me. I gotta fix that. Fix the sticks or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Pick time. Because you know what, we're Tying a ladder to that. That seems like the smarter idea. Actually, hold on. Can we just dig something of you know, a hole through that? Let's find out. This is kind of one of those other, like, random pits. Nah, we're making a ladder. We're gonna try to make a ladder at least, you know? If it happens, it happens. If not, it simply wasn't meant to be, you know, everyone? Oh. Well, we scared something small away. Damn. Like, at some point I will need to keep a store of raw food around. Or not store, but, you know, I need to keep raw meat ready if we run into a cat, everyone. I need to tame a cat. We need a pet cat. Otherwise, what's all this for? I mean, surviving, obviously, but, like, a cat. See how I felt until I got my cat sometimes. Not entirely, but, you know. Silly beasts do a lot to make the day better. Well, I was going to go get that. Now we need sticks, though. And I need to be less distracted by mushrooms. What's driftwood used for, anyway? Something. I'm not sure what. Wood. Oh, it just gets used for firewood if it's the big one. Okay. Not worth anything then. Funny. It's just kind of there. It's just vibing. What the hell is this thing? A pool here. Okay. It's just, it moved so weirdly. Maybe a ladder's gonna be just a bit too much of a pain in the ass. Like, hold on, we can also just chop some, branchy stuff. Like that. Yeah, 'cause that's a basic wooden ladder. It builds 3 of them, which might not be enough. Need 7. It looks like. Well, we're back over here. Well, let's try making some. And there we go. So on this side that's visible. Ooh, I do not like this. This is a little fucking precarious here, huh? The rope ladders in vanilla. They are. I think. So. They are. I have only a little bit of rope available, though. Okay. Alright. Play downward away from you, unlike normies. Okay. It would help if I wasn't clumsy, is what I had to say also. Alright. I don't know if this is a full-on vein. If it is, that's fortuitous. We'll find out.
But there is a good amount here. If we get that streamer luck, I wouldn't complain at all. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh, okay, we actually are getting a good amount here. Not a ton, I don't think, but a good amount, you know? Let's drop that. Be gone, Fern. It's one of those things where it's kind of funny that we use it for pennies of all things. Just because it is a very pretty metal. The way patinas is, I think, particularly nice. It's just also we use it for the least valuable coin that they've finally stopped making. It's like, what the hell can you even use for a penny for in this economy? Nothing. You can't even use a quarter to get, like, more than 5 minutes for parking in some places. I know this is taking precious durability from this, but like, I'm trying to just get there safely. True, the penny presser at the museum is a very important cultural touchstone of America. I have one that's shaped like a crab from when I went to Maryland. Alright, so... do that. I don't think I see any more copper here. I think that is all there was here. Like, I don't know how to prospect. Do we try the prospect? Short range. How does... hold on. Prospecting. Oh boy. That's solar radius. Okay, well, we'll try that then. The shrimp. But I love that emote I found through there. There's so many good little shrimp emotes. Penny and copperware bracelet I found in an old building, so I need pennies for repairing it. That's a really good one. Alright, that is all of it then. Yep. Alright. That is all the copper, apparently. Well, we got some at least. We have 20 units of copper, apparently, per. So let's go get these home and smash them. It's time to go get the hammer. Never wore jewelry till I found that bracelet. That sounds like a very cool bracelet, though. Partially I don't wear jewelry very much because I'm really clumsy. Like, I kind of try to keep stuff that sticks close because I don't want stuff to get caught on things. Like, I unfortunately lost one of my bracelets because I tripped at a party and, like, fell onto the concrete on it. Shit sucked. There's a stack of lobster mushrooms here. Why aren't you stacking? Please. Okay, so we do this. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. So, let's go check what an anvil takes. Oh, we're actually pretty close. We're actually pretty damn close there. Yep. Pardon me. Well, I hope you find a penny that really suits what you're looking for in there, because, like, pennies do have a lot of character for just coins. Kind of shocking. Also because they kind of age a bit more than any others do. It's not like, quarters where there you can find the weird ones. I got a little into collecting those when I was a kid, but not for long. It was like I collected them, and now what? Kind of vibe. Iconic and unfortunately worthless. Yeah, they're an icon of a different age, really, is what it is now. So, alright. We got some bevies. Let's eat these bevies. The blue bevies, even. Okay. We have made... We are 110! We could possibly go and do more panning for the last of it to make it... to make it... I don't want to do that, but it's an option. In which case, I'd say, yeah, I could just make this kind of an awning for, like, a forge area. It's just, I don't want to do more panning. I want to do other stuff. Yeah, 90-cent 5-layer beefy burrito from Taco Bell. Like, hell, how many of those, little candy machines that you've seen that were, like, only a quarter have been replaced by just plastic bullshit gotcha machines? Because that's what I've seen a lot of. That's what I've seen around in my malls and stuff. It's not even, like, cool gotcha machines. Also, we need to, like, get some of this. Ooh. Hello, Halbrick. Hope you're having a good day. Well, good evening at that point. You know what I mean. Alright. I do have a prospecting pick. I will try one of the larger area ones in the future. I did try the small one real quick because I was right there at that node and it did not give me anything. So that tells me that node is done at least. I'm not wasting my time there. But I will have to check later for more. Right now though, let's see. I need to keep some bandages around because, like, I keep getting BTFO'd. We're a squishy little guy. It's not a good time. I think it's 8 horsetails, so... Reeds. 2 cattails. Huh? Rain. Again. Nice. I don't know if I'll tear this thing down wholesale. I probably will fill out that area with dirt again, make it look a little nicer. Alright, let's get the reeds. Let's get the cattails. Nature's corn dog. Organic. Oh no, actually these ones have not grown more. Better find some more. Good idea to use big mode to find where to dig and then small mode to find how deep. Alright. I'll have to try that out later when I go looking, because, like, I found one of the spots I pointed out for it. Hey there, Tallard. Welcome in. We're not going to be going too much longer at this point, but we'll probably finish up this day at very least. Yeah, so at a cobblestone later. Who needs a catalytic converter when you can get a cobblestone situation going? So, it's kind of just a basic pit. Oh, hey, Ghost! Welcome in! Let me get you a shout-out in a second. Oop. By the way, everyone, go follow the Ghost. Ghost is funny dude who plays good amount of Voice of the Void. Playing Strand right now, if I believe correctly. Keep on keeping on. You're stealing my line there. There we go. Because I stole your line, you stole mine. It's fair trade. Fair trade. Catalytic converters and copper, you say? Yeah, right now it's copper. I don't know about the catalytic converters. I don't think we have those here in the Forgotten Lands of Vintage Story. In fact, right now, where are the reeds? There they are. We need 4 of these puppies.
We gotta get some medicine going, because, Raiders, it has been an interesting time. I have been killed by a deer, for example. Alongside, a wolf, again. Nature is merciless. Nature is your enemy in this game. It is your friend, but so, so very much your enemy. I wish nature would leave me alone a little in this game sometimes. The horrible little beasties are also pretty bad. The little place for Tanguan to raid out the winter. I am actually looking for a cat in this game too, funny enough, because I picked that up as a mod. But he can probably stay at my house, because I actually have a very comfy looking house now. It's got a fireplace, it's got a bed. That's about it. But it looks pretty comfy, because it has windows made using fencing and stuff. Even like early game, you can probably make a fairly comfy house. And we cannot give this to Tangyong. Tangyong can't eat this. A chicken! Oh shit, chickens! Well, there's chickens over here. Hey, Spencer. Yep, the Egos raid has happened and land here. Comfy house that's currently bear-free. Currently, I hope it stays bear-free. Chicken. Yep. Alright, so someday we gotta catch some of these chickens, because look at them. Oh my god, is that? It's not a nest, they're just chilling. He's built different. Okay. Okay. It wasn't too bad of a fall. Okay. Oh god. Alright. We're good, everyone. We're good. Ooh. Fun shrimp facts. I'm a little scared of heights. That's how short I am. Jokes can be made about how short I am, but real talk. Ugh. Where did the pieces of dirt I'm trying to use to get out of here go? Come back. Oh, please come back. Please come back. Okay. Oh god. We fell in a pit. The music is very cheerful in contrast to like, oh shit, a pit. Thanks, Gabe. Very much feeling the vibe. Alright. Ugh. 6'7" golf platform boots, if only. That's the only 6'7" you're gonna get out of me today, bucko. Okay. Alright. We're marking that down. As another fucking pit to the earth. There's so many pits here. There's so many pits. That wasn't a 6'7" joke? Are you sure? Are you sure that it hasn't poisoned your brain just as much as it has mine? "6'7" is old, 4'1" is a new number. I mean, the answer is 42 to everything, actually. My heart and the feather will be equal. I don't know. Anubis is gonna judge all of us for all of our shit posting. Old school or new school. Fuck me. Another giant hole. Okay, we're gonna mark that too. 21. I love that one. Alright. Holes. Huh? Is that another chicken I just spooked? Yes, it is. Could use some poultry, but like, I think we're good. Yeah, there's just chickens. Anubis, nah, sick fur, so Jeezy boy. God, I love that post off Tumblr. That's a classic there. Yeah, I saw that meme too about Anubis, so you're not alone on that. It's a good meme. Just the immediate clang. I think that's more... So that's more... Quartz, probably? And then we... Another point here, like... Alright, so I see a big body of water that way. We're gonna head back home, because, like... Chickens. Yeah, no, there's chickens vibing here. They can chill here for now until I can A, tame them or B, find a cat, in which case they are cat food. This is intense. 2 streamers playing the story. Who will raid first? Probably gonna raid soon is what I do have to say, because it is getting late. I just also want to explore a little more before I go. That's a big body of water over here, actually. Let's see, 1800. Okay, no, we gotta head back. We gotta head back. Back to our mountain home. Because that is more towards where we live. Actually, that's south. That's more north of us. Yeah, immediately. Badmoss VTV, if you want the channel name. Gotcha. I'll see about if I can get in on a funny pre-raid raid. It's just because that'd be silly. We gotta get home first. We gotta get out of here and get to, like, a safe place. That I'm not gonna get booty blasted by bears or boar torn. Because there's just... The woods are not our friends, everyone. The woods are not our friends anymore. Especially when it gets late. I actually should ascend this mountain later and see what's in here. Because, like, this is kind of the path back. And we should probably eat more berries. You're both about to wrap up. Ah, that's timing then. Ictalard, I'm not booty blasting on purpose. I'm just having a hell of a time. I thought I heard a boat horn. I just want to grab these mushrooms and keep heading home, please. You know, home, somewhere safe. It's mostly safe if I keep the torches lit anyway. Ah. Can I power scale Saber and Pothole? Are you going to power scale them, or do you want me to power scale them, is what I had to ask. You can power scale them if you want. They have differing power levels as cats. This Pothole is the tiny menace. That is a big deer. If only I wasn't trying to get home. White-tailed deer? Damn, if only. I could go for some venison. Venison is actually pretty delicious. Growing onions. Okay, we're gonna grab these mushrooms real quick. I keep saying I'm heading home and going to get out of here, but like, forageables. This is the nature of Malefactor. You're just living your life, gabbing everything you can, trying to survive. Because one wrong step and the bear smacks you in orbit. Of course, if you get lucky, you can sneak around the bear, but that is a matter of luck, everyone. And I don't always have that on my side. Alright, we're almost... I can taste freedom in the air, peace in the wind. Home is soon. Home is almost here. We actually surpassed home a little. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'd be pretty concerned if you weren't finding anything on the way home. True. And things have, like, I've seen them, like, teleport. I don't like it. I really don't like the fact they teleport, Sunbro. It's really concerning. That's a very tall tree. Okay. We saw chickens on the way home, which honestly, that's enough of a sign of life, really. Can you just stack with the stacks you're supposed to stack with? Please? Wait, where did the mushrooms go? Oh, that's them. Yep. Oh. Alright. Fresh for 1.7 days for both of these. And these berries are growing in like an hour. So we're eating those. Oh, we accidentally stole more wild vine. Oh no! I'm gonna decorate. It just looks nice. At some point though, I need to get a path made too. You know what? Hold on. I've seen pathing. Mostly stone, huh? We could actually do that pretty... Okay, we actually could do that pretty soon then. That's a path here. Just make it... Just be like... I know it makes things move a little faster. Also, welcome back, everyone. But yes, now I'm genuinely curious where Pothole and Sable end up in the power scaling. Because one of them is brutal but cunning, and the other is cunning but brutal. You have to figure out which one's which. Yeah, we could probably use some churnt stone and some of the spare dirt around. Yeah, we can make a little path. They can beat Goku. I believe it. They are my cats, after all. I believe in them. I believe in the cat who believes in me. Okay. Go to sleep, rotate the torches, and we'll call it. I think, yeah. Pothole can take out the tires of almost any vehicle. She probably could. She hates cars. And that's part of what makes her name a little funny, because, well, she is named Pothole, because someone tossed her out of a moving car. She's the best cat, though. Like, I try not to be biased, but no, it's too late. I am biased. I love Pothole. I love both the cats. But Pothole is just a positively sweetheart of a cat. So I actually have my cats in the About Me section, explaining them. And, well, they are delightful little beasts. And let me double check. Do I have them in there? Yes, I do. I don't think I have them labeled. Pothole is the one with the collar with the yellow eyes. Sable is the little... Sable looks like, well, she looks like the equivalent to someone trying to draw a cat from memory. She looks like a fey creature. She has thumbs. Man, this screen is so comfy. I wish I could make my base look like this, but that's not happening for a long time. For now, we have a comfy little shit shack. I gotta look into how they do the modeling for this game, too. I want to make stuff for this, is the vibe I'm getting already. So, let me hop out of this and we'll switch over to chatting for a little. Not too long. Just gotta figure out some rating. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna raid Badmoss. I mean, why not? I do like a good suggestion for a raid. Haha, what? Is it the hat, or is it because Egos won't be making the base look like that? Cats. Yes, they are goobers. I love my cats, though. Sable's actually right asleep right behind me, hanging out in her bed. She's an adorable beast. Okay. Oh. So, next week, by the way, I'm probably not going to stream until Saturday. I'm going to be pretty busy throughout all of Christmas, so because of that, Merry Christmas, everyone. A little early after all, but Merry Christmas regardless. Happy holidays. And, well, I hope that you don't have, you know, too stressful of a whole family situation for things. Really Merry Christmas for you too. Yeah, thank you, Melamamaduro. Thank you for the follow, Spencer. So, I hope your Christmas is an easygoing one, everyone, because, well, you know, I can be for Christmas. To make 50 to 100 tamales. Hell awaits me. Oh, good luck. I've made tamales a few times. They are a hell of a thing to make. Thank you, Real Ramu. Thank you, Halbrook. Thank you, St. Frost. And hey, my master. We're actually about to go raid out. Merry Christmas to you as well, by the way. So, you said... Let me go look up that name. Badmoss TV. Oh, hey, another Wendigo. Somehow, if I had a nickel for every Wendigo YouTuber slash VTuber slash streamer I knew, I'd have 3 of them. And that's not a lot of nickels, but it's weird this happened thrice. So yeah, we're gonna go raid into Badmoss, who has the stream named Venom's Butt Cheeks, which is really... I love that name already, so... I don't know, let's say Shrimply having a wonderful Christmas time, or Merry Shrimpness. How about Merry Shrimpness? Let's go with that. For like a raid message or something. Because it won't be until after that I see everyone around. So, you have a happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. Eat some good food, feast, enjoy things, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you around, everyone. Let's get this raid started. Oh. And, do take care of yourselves. We'll be back in about a week. Alright. See you around, everyone. $200 a crab! That's a lot of crab. Alright, well, we're dropping the bus over here on, Bad Moss. Thank you for the follow, Quasar. See you around, everyone!